do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I have to do a little bit of respecking. So let's see. With 23, I don't think that that's enough to respec this, is it? Hold on. Did I see this? You can assume that I have seen nothing since I logged off yesterday. You no longer need to download the build files. We've implemented a new feature that allows you to subscribe to build guides on the website, receive all updates automatically in-game and on both PC and console. Holy!
050, we added a new system where creators can make build guides showing exactly what passive to allocate and what skills to use. It's been super successful, and a huge number of build guides have been created. But until now, using the build planner has required downloading files and putting them on your PC, but we always wanted to add a simpler way. Now, build guide creators can add a subscribe link for their build directly on their website. Simply click it, confirm on our website, and the build will automatically appear directly in your game client.
Holy!
This means that players on consoles can use build guides too. It also means that build creators can update and improve their build guides, and you will automatically get any updates when you log in. If you want to upload your own builds, simply go to this location on the website and upload a build file. Thanks for watching, and see you in raid class.
Okay, well, that's God tier. I'm gonna need to get cracking on that. Now, creators need to actually use it. I mean, if I ever make an actual build guide, then for PoE 2, then I will. I need 25 more spirit if I want to not have that. Ooh, there's no way I can get 25 more there. Okay, let's see. What else am I going to do? Well, then I'm going to have to keep that for now. I'm going to have to keep that for now. So really, the only one I'm respecking then is this bit. Learns about the new project. That's filter. That keeps popping up every now and then, as if it's new, and it hasn't been new for a while now. It's been a thing that has worked for a while now. The problem is, I don't think you could use it on online filters. You could only use it on local files. Next an online one. Right, sorry. The online one you own. You can't edit mine. Split personality deals effectively bunny hop across an established passive tree. Do you mean like use what? Well, what you mean like come out to this jewel and then use this one and then reconnect to come out to that jewel and then take that one out and then put a different one in? I don't know if I can. If you have a Sork one, I'll test it. If you have anything that isn't this one, I can test it right now by just throwing any one in an empty jewel socket and just seeing if I can put a point in. Oh, no mind. It says limit 1. It says limit 1 on the gem. So I'm going to go with no. You don't get to do that, actually. Oracle, Shaman, or Gemling? Oracle. In fact, I can find a third right there. Then I can take this. Okay, so we're about to try something new. Well, I mean, not new, it's still Grim Pillars, but I'm trying to keep it a 1-button build. Trying to keep it just a single totem. So we're gonna fuck Arc off. Right? I'm I'm going to put frost bolts in here. We're going to keep execute. I'm going to put frost darts in, rather. And then we're going to put in 21, 23 grim pillars. So the quality on grim pillars is an extra 0.8 meters to the eruption radius. So it normally has just 2 meters, and now it's got, oh no, eruption radius is 1.2 meters. And so now it's instead of 1.2 meters base, it is a 2 meter base because I'm adding 0.8 to it. We're also summoning 2 extra grim pillars per totem because it goes from +2 to +4. But the important bit is frost darts. We're going to try and use that to break our own grim pillars in 1 totem. It does some okay damage. But more importantly, the quality is fork. And it forks 4 times. It fires 3 projectiles with a 20% chance for another 2 projectiles that forks 4 times. And if there are any chilled or frozen targets, creates chunks of ice that do additional damage. Each dart creates 2 chunks of ice. Each dart, of which there are 3 that fork 4 times, will create chunks of ice. This still may not work. I may just end up going back to Entangle and having it set up the same way as it used to be set up. But we have to test it, right? Like, I mean, I've got 11, but I'm not sure where to get more. So the anoint here is 5, right? And then there's also an unveil for 5, so there's 10. And then where are we? Then there's another 2, and there's another 2, and there's another 2. There's still more. Oh yeah, and the idol. The idol also gives me another 5. So the 10 you're missing will be the suffix and the anoint. And I'm still missing another 5 because I don't have the support for +1 and 5% quality that I forget the name of, but it's one of the other lineage supports that I just can't afford right now. Where the fuck is it? There it is, yeah. Diala's desire for another 5% quality. And the new simulacrum, I actually like it. I have not. You're right, I do need to fix the filter first, but we're going to run 1 single map just to see how this thing goes. And then we'll filter fix. Alright, let's see how frost starts with 4 forks goes, by the way. 4.
Swore I never go back to prison. Simple enough.
Well, the pillars are sometimes in the way, but only as much as they were before.
You deserve that one.
Pop out, boss man. Yeah, that's better. Just frostbolts? Oh no, it's 21, 23. I mean, there's no reason to have it low level, right?
Maybe that's not so stingy after all. Another notch on me helmet.
I mean, feels like it's working to me. Looking in to test that in Oracle with no forking. I don't think it'll be very good without the forks. Oh, the delirium spark things. Those are insane. Those right there. There's so many of them. There's so many. Things that scare me at the moment. It's just about the only thing that can scare me at the moment. Playing the Play With You one event? Sure. I don't know for how long. I'm pretty into PoE 2 right now. But I mean, we gotta try it out. Hello, what is the diagnosis? Yeah. So I definitely injured myself. They have no permanent problems, but I've definitely pinched 2 different nerves in my back. I now have muscle relaxants and anti-inflammatories, and I'm supposed to go get a remedial massage from specific places that know how to deal with injuries. They gave me a list. I did not book. But I will.
No escape. Not this time.
I do have to go back to get it rechecked, but they basically said you all of your muscles have seized in your back and your body has done that to stop yourself from injuring any further, but now you have to fucking now we have to fix that. I didn't want it to be a slip disc, so I'm pretty happy about that, because those are permanent issues. Those are issues that don't go away. Honestly, from the sounds of it, it sounds like I just didn't wait long enough. I could have just not gone to the doctor and waited longer, and it would have gone away on its own eventually. That's the takeaway. The lesson to learn there is that there was no reason to go to the doctor.
As cool as you like.
This fucking guy. What? I know you're trolling me and I'm still mad. You know the worst part is? I'm not really trolling you. I kind of just didn't need to go. It would have fixed itself.
Shipment sent.
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not normal. There was definitely something wrong. Boom. Ooh, hello. What do I do about that? Put it right there. Not normal being able to sit down for 2 weeks. I mean, sure, but like, it was healing. My initial reaction of just wait, it'll get better on its own, was correct. I just didn't wait long enough. Just out of curiosity. What do you get? That's so many extra projectiles. Holy. I wonder if I should try just straight up spark. Normal quality gives them projectile speed as well, which is huge. And do you really need more clear speed and less single target? I mean, is it less single target? Do you know that? Okay, hang on. This is silly. This shouldn't work. What if I just replaced that and I didn't do any like I didn't do any like projectiles, pierce or anything like that. It just fires 12 projectiles relatively fast all the time. Like what if I just did that? But I keep Grim Pillars. To like approach speed, there is no chain on Grim Pillars. It's just urgent for cast speed and placement speed. This because it's the highest DPS support, and Rakiata's flow to invert all the resistances. You can even do 2 spells like that? Yeah, that's what I was already doing. Just then for that map, Frost Darts was in with Grim Pillars. Because Frost Darts forks 4 times with projectiles. That's what was clearing out the Grim Pillars. You can't run 2 types of totems, but you can use 2 spells in the same totem. Yes. Okay, hang on though, because that seems way better for
All in a day's work.
for clearing out the pillars. It's almost like they're not even in my way anymore. Almost. All right, after this map, we'll do the thing. We'll do the thing. Just to entangle on the pillar, or is that too far? No, entangle's garbage for that. Entangle was working. Entangle was working because we had frostbite or whatever, frostbitten support. While doing it this way, I've actually taken the reduced ice crystal life. And I'm not using that thing to, I'm actually killing them, right? Like I'm actually doing damage to them. Because they only have 6.8k life when I do that. Excited for the return of Toda. Don't know. Don't know. Sort of.
One down. Who's next?
If it's exactly the same, completely unchanged from old Toto, no balance changes at all, then I'm not going to be that excited about it. I'll still play it, but If it's got some balance changes in it, then I'm very excited. Everything is immune to force movement. I don't know if you said that as a joke or not, but I would love that. I would love that. Yo, Spark is still 100% the best for this. For breaking the pillars. Even with no supports that support Spark. It's just better. It's just clearing them better. My movement is still unhindered. Unhindered, yeah.
Monkeying around.
I don't think this would work on Oracle either, with no supports for Spark, because I'm getting 6 extra projectiles, which is how per cast, which is how I'm getting away with like not needing Pierce or Chain or anything. Challenges and how you're surviving with. So I'm full mind over matter, which means my mana pool is both my life and my damage, because I am Archmage and Mind Over Matter. So all damage comes from mana before life. And those are not charges. Those are, well, sort of charges. They're a Gemling specific thing. This thing right here. Virtuous Barrier. Glittering barriers accumulate in protective gemstone modes for each attribute type over time, but lose a random mote when you get hit. So I gain 1 mote every 1.5 seconds, and then they do different things. So strength motes give you, which are the red ones, give you 2% increased maximum life. I don't care about them. Yeah, mom is 100% conversion. I don't care about them. The green ones give you increased armor, evasion, and an energy shield. I also don't care about them. They do nothing. But the good ones are the int ones, which give me 7% increased mana regeneration rate per mote, which is why I've stacked those. I have 22 of them. So whatever 22 times 7 is, that's how much mana regeneration I have. Like bonus mana regeneration from that thing. Which puts me at 893 mana regenerated per second.
All in a day's work.
It's so important to generally unique effect not get bonus from the quality. Yeah, it's an ascendancy skill, so there's nowhere for me to put base quality on it. So it has the bonus quality, the bonus global quality that I'm quality stacking for everything in the build, but that's it. Is mana like in PV1? There is one? What do you mean? There is one. The donut exists in PV2 also. It's the bane of my existence. It is the only modifier that is really dangerous to me. It drains mana very, very fast. Oh yeah, what's my crit chance in this guy? 47 with 400 multi, cool. Offer tribute. Okay.
What is?
So one more test. Just one more. 75% of increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to projectile speed. Should be an insane amount. Projectile speed modifier 298%. Well, that is pretty high. Or is it adding? I don't have any mores. The more is only on PS2, which only gives 40% chance to pierce.
We meet again.
Oh my god.
Here we go. All in a day's work.
Upon the shore.
Okay, I mean, the projectile speed is insane.
Keep on him.
We carry his name. Submit.
The damage is, however, not there.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Obliterate.
Don't lose
The projectile speed is insane. But there's just no... The single target is very lacking. No infusions, fuck you, no damage. Pretty much. Is that to be... Nah, just if you can do it with just infusion, that's fine too. Like, infusion is insane.
One down. Who's next?
Ask about pound 5 Verisium. It doesn't work on totems. You can't use infused skills on totems. Basically, for the most part, if a skill requires charges or infusions to function properly, then you can't use it on totems. It's why we're incredibly limited in how many totem builds we can make, because every skill is supposed to be comboed with something, and they don't let us use any of those combos on totems. This is insane projectile speed though. I love the projectile speed. It's just not good enough though.
Lives in my blood. He shall return.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, did you not see that coming?
Look at him, he's healing with his healing potion more than I can damage him. That's terrible. Hold on. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Can't do it.
Might.
And dead shit. Yeah. It's just gonna be Grim Pillars, eh? Spark instead of Arc. I was trying everything. Grim Pillars is still by far the best. Gemling, I disagree. I've got about 12 times the amount of damage.
All in a day's work.
I was Arc all day yesterday testing it out. The clear was disgusting. It was good. I had 32 chains. The single target damage is way weaker than this. As long as you enjoy it. It can go to 34. I'm missing the support for +1 and 5% more quality. So I'm missing one chain, which gets doubled by the support to 2. But it's literally a quarter at best, probably less. Probably more like 15% of the damage of this. Grim Pillars is just busted. And Grim Pillars quality on Gemling is like 70% more area. Yeah, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. I'm saying Grim Pillars is hands down a bajillion fucking DPS better than this. I plan for your build? Nah, because I'm still working out what to do with it. I'm still experimenting and changing shit around. Exclamation mark ninja, and you can watch what I'm doing.
Soon you will serve our master.
Right now I'm trying out breaking my pillars with the single totem, which is easier, but I don't know if it's better. Like, it potentially just putting the second button back on would be better. An urgent totem with a 20% quality spark at most single target and clear went up noticeably. Did you take this node at the same time? If you didn't, please do. Cool. Cool. I wish I could just have like one single pierce somewhere easily. Yeah, urgent is for placement speed, but you can get enough placement speed. Especially if I travel down here and grab this wheel instead. Like, that wheel that would cover all the placement speed from the support that I am losing. But realistically, Urgent Totems is the one I'm going to replace with the +1 all 5% quality support. I got silver, quicksilver, and bismuth. I actually would be happy to give up silver for diamond. Oh, even just that one node would make so much of a difference. I just don't care for quicksilver. I have quicksilver. Silver, quicksilver, bismuth. I would give up the silver flask, the one that's cast speed, for crit. Oh, right. Isn't there an increases and reductions to projectile speed affect damage? Isn't that like a support? I swear that's a support. What support is that? Projectile acceleration 3? Oh shit, I need to try Spark again. Hold on. Surely I wasn't. Did I just put it in here because it needs to be? What the fuck did I do with my Spark? Oh no, it's in here. Hold on. I need to try Spark again. So we need that. And we need that. Right? And we're gonna have to go with that one as well. Oh. Oh. You can't use them both together. Well, that's where I'm getting most of my proj speed from. Yeah. Yeah, the proj speed is 125. I have so much cast speed that if you just put in Valina's propulsion, it becomes proj speed, well, 298. Oh, sorry, 341 is what it becomes. But if I can't put those in together, if I could use them together, that would be like another 300%, right? Which would be great. So never mind. Oh, I think we're sticking with the Grim Pillar thing. Oh, also I discovered this earlier. I was using like clarity to make sure I reserved enough mana, and then I realized, wait, I can just put heightened curse in to make sure the blasphemy reserves enough mana to, or enough life to make me low life. So now we've got the blasphemy quality giving me 41% increased magnitude, and then another 25% magnitude from heightened curse, and then just one of the AoE supports, and temp chains and enfeeble that are both level 33. Super reasonable. Alright, before it gets too late in the day, it's filter blade time. Because how much even are these anymore? Honestly, they're still hovering around 300. But I really should have turned them off at 200. Right? Like, I really should have turned them off at 200. Oh, I don't like it though. That can go up. 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 All of those can be hidden. What else? Is there anything here that's under 1x, or are they all like at least 1.5? They're all at least 1.5 except chance shards, which are only 1.2. But I think we keep them anyway. Do we? Yeah. Do we? Yeah. Those come down here too. Turning off maps feels weird. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's see. Let's see if I just was like, oh, I'm just gonna go buy some maps real quick. Any non-unique, not corrupted. Arc for breaking ice crystals instead of spark on the Gemling. I didn't test that. I will, I guess, but I think it'll be bad because it really wants that 100% more chain support to make it like 32 chains instead of 16. But I'll try it anyway. We'll try it anyway, right? So the real question is, how do we buy these in bulk? Because like if I just go to this guy's hideout, right? I had 6 tabs. No. I did 3 of the sub tabs, to be clear. I did 3 of these tabs. But yeah, I mean, that guy had like 5. So we're just testing because these are only 1 exalt each, and they do take up a lot of space and a lot of time. And if we're turning off an exalt, surely we turn off items that don't even stack that are worth 1 exalt, right? Oh, what about quantity? What if can you do bulk exchange for waystones? Oh my god, you can. You can, and you can just buy 100 waystones at a time for 1 exalt each on bulk. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm convinced. What if I feel like I could leave all the rest of these on in case I'm leveling an alt and I jump into like a tier 3 map. I'll see tier 3s, but you never see anything below tier 15 anyway. So as long as I turn off 15, it'll hide them. And if I level an alt, I'll still get like on level maps. So I'm like, oh, I just want to run like 5 maps at like tier 7 to get, then I'll still get them, right? These need to be organized via like their prices, but I don't really care about that. Okay, so ooh, some of these have moved around. Honestly, Baylor, be stricter. Be stricter. You're rich now. Well, we're in rich territory anyway. Be stricter. In fact, let's just let that go and see what happens. Like, I know like some of these are worth 4x, but like, who's picking all this shit up and like actually doing like, oh, I've got 7 of these runes I can sell for 4x a piece. Fuck off. What if I made D tier at least 3? I think we should go at least 3. At least make it worth 3x to pick up. Well, I'd always rather have slightly more runes showing than hidden, but I mean, we just hid like half the runes. Like half the runes that were showing were under 3, and like I'm not doing these trades, man. Like I'm not. Okay, so there go all the socketables. Essences. Show me your essences. Show me your prices. Yo, some of these have gone up to 10. Okay, these need rearranging too. So do we keep the same? I think I keep the same rule. Make it 3. Make it worth 3x before I even look at it. Jesus, so many extras just went into the dumped areas, but like I'm gonna use you back up 1 just for the sake. You have a full tab of them you haven't even touched? That's not true. I gave a whole bunch of them to Pineapple once. Show prices. Okay, so here's where we want to get a little bit weirder about it, because I still want to see this. But some of these are showing up in my ritual, right? And like, yeah, that's 4x, but I don't want it to show up in my ritual window because it makes me look at it and think I should be deferring it, and that is a waste of ritual juice. Same as these ones right here. Like, the only place they happen is in the ritual window, but they're worth like 30,000 juice. So when you like, you know, lay by them or whatever, you're actually like wasting a whole bunch of juice. Wasting like a whole bunch of juice on something that's worth like 5x when you should be rolling from Mage Blood or Headhunter. So I think we're going to hide all those too. Gonna hide the bartering as well. Well, take those. Can we use a new build yet? No, but if I ever actually make a build guide, they will 100% be there. Which ones? This is the really expensive one, right? These aren't priced on here. This is the real expensive one, right? I thought so. That should go up there. Okay, uniques. We need to get rid of some of these. Something chronic. This is in the Giga Chad fuck off, by the way. So don't get too scared if you see me removing shit. For instance, that should be on a multi-base. The best one of those is 15. The other ones don't even fucking matter. Get rid of it. Okay, let's see. That can go back up to B and C. Like, yeah, Dream Fragment is 40x, but do I really want to look at every goddamn Pulse Reliquian ring and every goddamn Whisper ring in existence? No. No, I don't. Because not it. Honestly, I don't think it will be for Gemling either. That can actually go down here. That can have no sound either. Sparking the totems instead of casting Entangle everywhere. Yeah, I'm liking the spark just on its own. I do wish I could get just like one chain or one fork. Wait, are you an oracle with that node? The one that lets you anoint like have random nodes around the place? Are you at that yet? Because if you are at that, even just this one node on its own would be super worth it. For 1 point, 60% of the spark projectiles would chain to another target. That would include more pillars. That would just have a much cleaner map. I would absolutely take that. Basically copying your last character. If you wanted to go further than that, it's the way Ali did it for Oracle is insane. The one with the special gems and taking all of the nodes everywhere. Fucking huge increase. That is how you go further without re-rolling. Huge increase, that one. Also having the crit and +1 totem. Well, you don't have the +1 totem anymore. You don't need it. Under immunity, I can pick something else. If you get rid of entangle, you should test out. I don't know how expensive it is. Here it is. I don't know how expensive this is, but 50% chance to pierce. If you're trying to get rid of entangle entirely, an anoint for 50% chance to pierce would make half of those spark projectiles pierce once. That might be really helpful. But also, there's this one down here. There it is. 40% crit if you haven't dealt a crit hit recently. This only works if you're fully getting rid of entangle because you never deal a crit. And 40% crit is like 6% base crit. So that's pretty OP. Like that's an option. Also, Throat Seeker is a really, really good one for anoints. Because you got inevitable crit anyway. 60% chance to chain should be better than 50% chance to pierce. Probably? Maybe. Maybe? Can the pierce roll multiple times? No, I don't think so. And at least chain like targets things instead of just piercing. I mean, to be honest, the anoint you should have is just a dual socket, right? That one's expensive, but if you put a big dual socket in it, that's the anoint you should have, right? I wasn't aware you can anoint a jewel socket. Oh. Well, that's the anoint you should have. It's, it's up here. It's a special hidden, one of the hidden anoints from this league. There it is right there. Melancholy, Ferocity, Contempt. It is an expensive anoint, but if you can put a whole extra jewel socket on it, that's busted. That's the best anoint. Unless you need something for functionality of your build, then that's the best anoint in the tree. Especially this league when you can get triple suffixes with 60% increased effect. The only thing worth knowing is it is a sinister jewel socket, which means you can't put any special jewels or unique jewels into it. So it can only take regular, normal jewels. Luckily, regular, normal jewels are OP as fuck, so that's fine. How much are level 19 skill gems? I bet they're fucking worthless. Huh. I mean, 2 per. 2 per if you're willing to wait, 7 if you want to sell them on the spot. I'll leave them on. Okay, there's a lot of these, so let's look at the configure again. I mean, sure. Show me what that looks like. I don't know, these ones don't price. So that's annoying. I'd have to look them up manually if I want to hide them. Fuck, I'm thinking over. Under 20 yesterday, they were selling at 20. Wow. None of these are priced, and I am not going through and pricing them all, so I guess we'll just leave them all on. I'm not doing that. Okay. Next and most importantly. Those can go away. Those can go away. Those can go away. Those can go away. All the magics can stay. Those can go away. Okay, we have to move some more of these things. We really can't. Too many of these are way too good. Right over here. Those can go, but that one's the one he was wearing. That has to stay. I can't get rid of those. Damn, I can't hide nearly as many of those as I want to, really. Okay, Jim's still worth it. Yeah, the level 19 ones are still like 8x a piece. Still. Which is insane, by the way. They've been full for a week. Sell them. I know you've got a tab full of things that are worth money. You just haven't bothered to sell. Sell them. I feel real bad having turned off exalts, by the way. I don't like it. I especially don't like it because stacks don't exist here. Look the other way. Look to sell them. Ooh, gold rings. We don't want to hide those. Pretty sure this thing's worth more than 7x. Winged spear. Unique. Okay, but they're 30 unidentified. That should stay. So should that, the rest of them can go. Okay. See, still 8. Eight's got to be worth. It's the Fort of a Chaos Orb. Yeah. Look, I'm easing into it, okay? I turned off exalts. Should be... That's something I didn't want to do, and I still hate it. Let me know that the box got opened. True, actually.
Well, that's one down.
Thunder call.
It's just so hard to beat Grim Totems. Like, nah. But I didn't want to go back to double either. So what I've ended up doing is, with no respecking and no additional support at all, just putting a spark in, because on Gemling's quality it gets a ton of projectile speed at base, but it also gets 8 extra projectiles. So instead of firing 12, it's now firing 20 projectiles. They don't pierce, chain, fork or anything, but they are blowing up the pillars all on their own. And so I still get to be a 1-button build. And we've just gone execute urgent totems and Rakiata's flow. I did want to try arc instead of spark just to see. I did try frostbolts. That's what I started with this morning. Also pretty good, probably slightly more raw damage than this, but it still leaves pillars on the floor, and I hate leaving the pillars there because they're like a hindrance to my movement.
Easy.
I do mean frost darts. What did I say? Okay, arc doesn't appear to chain to the pillars, annoyingly enough. If it chained to the pillars, it might be good, but it doesn't. Oh, you could use ice wall with arc. I mean, probably.
Another notch on me helmet. Time to bust this thing open. makes it all worth it.
What's the point when Spark exists? Yep. And it seems to be doing the job. So... Bud, get in here. Do something. Find a mob. There we go. It's just bosses dying in front of bosses dying in front of bosses dying. It's great. Look at all those exalts and alchemies and shit that I'm just not picking up. I'm gonna get 83 million health. He probably had 83 million health. The Grim Pillars does disgusting damage. It doesn't matter how much health they've got. It doesn't matter how much anything they've got. Health, resistance, regen, I don't care. How much are those things worth? Huh. Sure. No mage builder ahead enough from a ritual? No.
You make this harder on yourself.
Disturbs our quarrel. The fire fist. Ice rends the earth.
Bye bye. Ritual, like 2,000 pages into a single belt. They get like 60 rerolls per map, and then they just degen it for like fucking multiple days, exactly like that. Just like 60 rerolls per map, and they just keep going. And then what you do is you pull out the 3 specific clips where you did indeed get a belt, and you post them places, and people look at them and they go, yo, this guy's got 2 mage bloods and a headhunter, it's crazy. You don't see 70 hours. What? Why did that not open? Unable to open portals to area. Sir? You have the delirium. You have the cleansed things. You have the totems. The tablets. Okay, there we go.
Even more ominous than usual. All in a day's work. Stupid Sally!
There are no options for that. There is no option for that in Filter Blade. There are no separate options for stacks. Isn't using magic tablets? Yep. If they were magic, I didn't notice, and that's stupidity. Because it doesn't work for me. Exclamation, well. I was gonna say exclamation mark ninja, but I stripped that character to build this one. So I got nothing. Well, they were. Whoops. Oops, daisy. I wanted to see this character anyway. Oh, well then exclamation mark ninja.
All in a day's work.
Maybe put ninja in the title, like that would help. People don't read the title. This takes it all the time. Yeah, and quite often it's 6 hours into stream when the first person notices. Because nobody's read the title until then.
Easy.
Why am my maps still showing up? Thought I hid maps.
Bloody horrors!
They have no point in being upgraded from 19 to 20. Do they really have no point? I haven't looked.
Manifests eager to
Lol.
your thoughts. You've gotten rather comfortable with killing. You don't have room for that.
Yeah, I just made a way stricter filter too. But you had to go do that to me. At 23. At 30 and 25. Ah, so you want to get it to 23 or 25 is what you're saying. So even if I leveled that to 21 with its +2 levels from global, where are those even coming from? Where am I getting +2 from global? There's 4 to all spells there. Oh, because it's an int gem. It's Gemling's +2 is affecting that. So I would need a 21 blasphemy to get the next thing, right? Wait, what level did we say? Goes to 40 at 21, which it already is. And then at 23, yeah. Yep. I'd need a 21, and it would have to be a 6 socket 21. Which is somewhat expensive. Absolutely. What? Yeah. Double chance multi? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Filter Blade, why are you doing that to me? Why are my maps still showing up? I just hid like everything that was under a certain price range, and maps was on that fucking list. Okay. But tier 15s aren't here. The lower ones are supposed to. It's only tier 15s that I hid. And they're hidden, look. They're hidden. First update? Yes. I am. Yes. Because everything else went through. Let's try that. That'll take a minute. Never quite updates the second time right away. I dislike. I also do. I also dislike it. But it is correct. Jesus. Sanctify my cannon. Quite happy with the result. Jesus. That's insane. Why are you still there? Copy. Takes less priorities than all the other rules. There it is. Exalts to divines are basically worth, like, in PoE1 terms, like 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 if we're lucky alterations worth of a divine, which is like they really should go off, but I also hate it. I also hate it. Spark and Link is so good. I mean, I'm doing everything with Spark and Link. That's, I think, my permanent links. We're playing the whole game with Spark and Links. Is it technically a little bit less damage? Yeah. Do I care? Do I care when it does this? No. Although
Speak.
Can't always get
I don't like spending these points here when I'm mostly lightning damage and only one of my spells is cold. So what the fuck am I going to do with 5 extra points? Five would get me to there. If I could take this wheel, I could use a different support instead of totem placement speed. That would be pretty good. So would any more crit I could possibly get. We're only at 47% crit right now. That doesn't seem high enough. The support is also cast speed. It is. $500 multi with basically 49% crit now. Eh.
all in a day's work. Back, beast!
I don't know, I may turn back on exalts, even though it's technically wrong. It just feels wrong.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Oh, hi, buddy. Has it been 2 hours? That's about every 2 to 3 hours. He like gets up and wants to go out to the toilet. Yes. Okay, buddy. I mean, you haven't started whining yet. You're just looking at me. So I'm going to try and finish the map.
Forgive me.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe we actually go now.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Yes, hello, buddy. Are you coming out, are you? You decided? Done. Whew. You done? I am. Took us to the bathroom, gave him pets, gave him a little bone thing to chew on that he loves, which he's just looking at like he's confused about it right now, but he'll figure it out.
Easy. Undead wretch.
Obligatory show off time. God damn, that's so nice. The plus one is just the plus one is just the craziest bit. Like that's
Open up. Makes it all worth it.
Bud, I've given you the 50% run speed. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Come on, there's a rare right there. Get in it. There we go. Yeah, they're still the worst. I don't remember how much perfect transmutes and orgs are. Fuck. That's so annoying. Chaos is better than both of those, I think. I also remember seeing the app and I never tested it. But I remember seeing it on Reddit or something.
One down. Who's next? Back, beast.
Is this better than the Oracle one? Yeah. Yeah. If it just leveled the druid. There's nothing, you'll do every single thing in the game with an Oracle. There's no need to reroll anything. But don't let me stop you. for sure seeing on Gemling? I think so. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna price up that amulet and put it up for sale.
Go on.
Oh. Oh, my shit's full. Oh no. Well, you can go in there for now. Uh-oh. It's my first dump tab that's full. It's the worst news. Because see if there's anything like quite well rolled in here before we sellers are just dump tabs. It rarely ever sells anything from these tabs here. I probably shouldn't even use them, but also at the same time I can't seem to get my head around the idea of like checking everything after every single individual map and like figuring out what I need to keep and what I need to sell like at each map. It's just not happening. So yeah, so that's why I do dump tabs. I have a pretty strict filter. I do the dump tabs. And then
What's new?
we pull out stuff that's like probably good. Drop them in the fairy magic tab. The first student quit earlier from running too much juice, lost 3 maps in a row with Doriani. Jesus. Well, a must on the Gemling build. Planning on buying a +1 corrupt if worth it. Yeah. You need levels because you don't have immortal totems this time. Right? The immortal totems are on Oracle. But, ooh, okay, sure. Oh, like this. Sometimes.
Go on.
A few things here and there. Sell. Only pick up tiered items? Yeah. Only pick up tier 1 bases in tier 4 or 5. Eventually I'll deal with all these jewels. Probably won't. Probably won't. I mean, if these things make it down to the bottom, then they're clearly not good, right?
Yes? These are our supplies. Go.
Have an order?
Whatever. How do you turn them into chance orbs?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's another different vendor. It's fucking terrible. It's so bad. Why are there 4 different vendors? What is happening? Okay.
What is it? Speak. Choose what you need. As expected. Go.
These are the ones from like relatively early in the league, I guess.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Saw a few others. Look at that exceptional. Exceptional base. Didn't even sell. Worth 20 exalts. Lol.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Well, maybe. Probably not though. Dead. Dead. Not dead. Worth. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, dead. Dead. Okay, cool. So the garbage out of that one.
What is it? These are our supplies, as expected. Indeed. Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Hail.
Yes. I will make use of this. Indeed.
I really should just make like a garbage rare tab in guilds and dump all my garbage rares in there for Pineapple Defender because she's out of gold all the time. This is just cleaning house for me. I don't need any of this gold. I just need my stash tab back.
We have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Me too.
Yes.
Me too, Doriani. You and I both. Transfer gold to the guild? No. Can't transfer the gold at all, but what I could do is just not be vendoring all of the rares.
A useful trade.
Right? I could just fill a tab full of rares for
Indeed.
Pineapple to take and just vendor for gold. That's what I could do.
Yes? Quickly. A useful trade. Go. What is it? I will make use of this. Go. Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence. Speak. Time is of the essence.
Alright, new dump tab prepped. Off we go then. Load her up.
He did his best to defend Clarefowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Easy.
Oh, did you not see that coming?
Honestly, not very observant. Is how. Okay, now what? Can't go that way. Can't go over it. We have to go through it. Okay, additional modifiers.
And she wandered until she collapsed and only
Additional
dogs
monsters
found her.
or bosses. I don't know which one of these is the go. So what, you take additional modifier and then bosses if you get it? Presumably?
Another notch on me helmet.
Stop it. That's better.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Alright. The goal is to get a voices. I mean, that's the only goal, right? Get a voices or a megalomaniac or like something like that. Like they're the only, like they're the things that are here.
Those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
Oh, still didn't get a second go.
It was broken before it was done.
One down. Who's next?
You want to see more?
I will take a divine orb though, thanks.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect
Oh,
himself.
still no extra go. How likely is it you get to pick two things? About once every 5 waves. Okay.
He was was a fool to put his trust in you.
Hey, like that.
Wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Cool.
Easy.
And all the way up here.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
Sure.
There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
There's no one in this world who will care when you die. Is a fucking. That's a laugh. That's a fucking rough sentence. Hello. There we go. Oh. Nothing of any value.
You're not worthy to wield that.
Absolutely not worth picking up. Which I knew already because it was hidden, and that's the point. Huh. That one, however. Not that. I guess what you're supposed to do is be like, oh, look at that. It's really, really good. I will fucking keep that. And you're like at the end of a thing. But you've got to do, the problem is you got to do this shit like on every map. You're like, well, that's decent. So if I just take one of them. Okay, well now it's still decent. So just take one of these. No, it's bricked. But if it was good, we keep going. This is like what they seem to want me to do. After every goddamn map. Mark apparently wants you to do it mid-map. Sorry, my bad. You're actually right. I'm not supposed to do it after every map. I'm supposed to do it in my maps while mapping.
This is all we have. Go.
Absolutely get fucked. Absolutely not.
So it is.
In your map while mapping is that's a piss take. Like, you've got to be kidding. Does it play a sim where it's a unique name? I have no idea.
show me on. Horrid insect!
Yeah, you're right. I get my second portal from Doriani's. Even when I do things like Simulacrum there on a fully juiced map, it's still opened with 2 portals.
Make this harder on yourself.
Multiple portals. Really?
You make this too easy for me.
Well, I don't know because my character doesn't die.
One down. Who's next?
Nope. His versus a Kali jungle. What the fuck rank are you playing in? Also, a Kali jungle is fucking terrifying. That champ is so bullshit.
Out for another hunt. Follow that wisp.
Not that way. You've gone the wrong way, buddy. We're actually going this way.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Another notch on the helmet.
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Open up.
The voices are still not dropping at all. I mean, they are because they're on trade, so somebody is getting them.
Run, little one. The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
They're just 400 div plus rare. Yeah, that's fair. Bit of voices drop in. Yep. In Simulacrum. Yeah, is not dropping, it seems. They're getting put up on trade. So like they're still dropping. Yeah, with the price tag where it is, I would expect like one voices of some kind every like 600 to 800 simulacrums. Like that would be my guess rate just based on its price. Asmurian ranges. Aren't I supposed to do something in here? Isn't there like guaranteed money? That's right, the taming. Is that even worth fucking doing? Oh my god, no. Don't start. Don't start. Oh my god. I didn't mean for that to be a thing that was happening. Ahem. Giving 100 tamings to standard and make tens of thousands of divines. Okay. So no. We'll see. We basically spent 75x buying 3 rings, right? They're all about 25x each, which is nothing. No, he has a way to do it. Hideout. Nope, you have to go over to the thing every time. Oh, I know you're looking at me like you want something, but we just went out. I've given you a bone. There's water in there. You ate lunch and it's not dinner time. Okay, so where am I supposed to go here? Yes, hello, buddy. Shit. Alright, hold on. You're very loud. You know that? Hold on one second. Okay, nope. There was no reason for the barking. Okay, so follow the wall just beyond the checkpoint. Aha. I mean, it cost me 75 div and it's 5 divines un-ID'd. It cost me 75x to become 5 divines. So I would say that's still greatly worth it.
One down. Who's next? Bloody vermin!
Diamond?
Surrender while you still can.
Resurrect? Oh, no resurrecting. Rip.
This won't take a minute.
For a little bit of supply, so it kind of works out. Yeah. I wonder if I have any more of these maps just lying around the place.
Well, that's one down.
Probably, right? Everyone open to one run, so happy I saw this. Oh, that's the first time I've just come across one, but I've never looked either. So like there's probably others on my atlas. Imagine the kind of money you'd have made if you were not a streamer or content creator and you're like the first person to find that. Like say you get like 2 days before anyone else finds it. It's just you over and over again. GCP Mafia. That'd be insane profit.
polish on me helmet.
Get in there before it dies, quick. Good ghost. Well done.
Did you not see that coming?
That's what I said to her. Wait, what? Sorry? And one mechanic with 3 tablets, or 3 mechanic with 1 tablet each.
Who's next?
Almost always it's better to run either 2 or 3 of the same mechanic. The reason I say 2 or 3 is because there'll be situations where you want to run an irradiated tablet in its place, right, to get the higher level. That being said, running one of 3 different mechanics really isn't that bad, so long as you're not doing things that need stacking. So an example of things that need stacking is like breaches, if you're trying to run the increased worm blood or whatever the thing is called, where it's like increased worm blood gift, whatever the fuck it is, so you can do crafting. Yes, buddy. Right? You want to be running 3 or possibly 4 of those tablets because they're gonna stack, right? Hello. What are you doing here? Okay. I have no idea why, but my dad's here.
Simple enough.
I don't know what for. Oh, unless he's bringing the car back. That would be awfully convenient, because I had to ride to the doctor's this morning with my back, which is not a convenient or smart thing to do. But how else was I supposed to get there?
Hate defines us all.
There was no car.
kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
I think maybe you can run the empowered one.
Winged fury.
I don't know.
Was I?
What's a visitor until you unless it boxed out completely from a first clear it's a monster? Yeah. And how many junglers know to do that to you? It's basically all up to the opposing jungle. If they know to absolutely fuck you from level 1, you'll be screwed. And if they don't have the balls to head over there and they just full clear on their side, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I want to fight Fizz at level 1. That's when I want to fight Fizz. A level 1 Fizz is not even remotely scary to me on any of my jungle champs. I will murder you at level 1. I don't want to see you for the first time at level 4. I'm in danger. I don't want to do that. I need to murder you at level 1. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. Who are your junglers? Well, Kayn and Shaco are my main two, but I actually wouldn't fuck with you on Shaco at level 1. Kayn for sure. Kayn's level 1 will annihilate you at level 1. That's no problem at all. Sejuani is one of my backups, who would be fine. I play Zac sometimes. I actually don't know how Zac would go at level 1. I really don't have... I think I could bully you off a buff, but I don't think I have any kill threat on Zac at all. And then we'd just both be behind. So I don't know if that would... And I'd be on your side. So like, the first ones to rotate would be your people. I could last a while. I just don't think I'd have kill threat. Kayn is my number 1 though. Kayn is my number 1, and he will absolutely murder. No, level 1, I'm winning that. The only thing is, I'm just gonna have to guess where you're starting, and if I get it wrong, I'm probably in trouble. I need that level 1. I need that because I don't know unformed Kayn at level 3. That sounds pretty rough, actually. I don't want to fight you at level 3. I don't know how level 2 goes. No form. I really only feel confident at level 1. I'm gonna be honest. I only feel confident at level 1. No form? Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm back. Right, level 3. I have 113 as we rangers haven't. Oh, 13. Okay, 113 would be crazy. 113 would be crazy. One, two, and then in there, because I want to do that one, but as the thing. All right. Well, I ID'd this, so. Still 5 div. Okay.
Seems like a good deal.
My first build and still going. Still again. I mean, I'm kind of still on my first build. I re-rolled in with different ascendancy, but I'm still playing Grim Pillar Totems. I don't know, it's just fun.
I'm getting swarmed under. Idiot.
Yeah, there's no one here, bud. That was here. You were right there when he was here. He left. I know you don't get to tell that he left because you can't go over to the door and look outside, but I promise you he's not here anymore. Oh no! Fucking piece of shit! I got stunned from sprinting. Oh, I hate sprint so much, but I also want it to move fast. Yeah, you let him know.
Easy.
Your struggle only spreads the poison.
Yes, hi, buddy. I wonder how well behaved he'd be if I let him out of the cage, but like on a really, really short leash and just put him at my feet so he could just like curl up on the floor, but next to me. Easy div. What's the quality on pillars do? Dum, dum, dum. So the pillar eruption radius, the like explosion-y bit, 2 meters by default. Well, no, sorry, 1.2 meters by default. The quality is giving me 0.8 meters. So it's going from 1.2 meters to 2 meters, almost doubled. There's probably a lot of overlapping then. Yep, it's overlapping significantly better. And then also, Spark goes from 12 projectiles to 20 projectiles because it's getting +8, which means I'm able to use Spark with no pierce, no chain, no nothing, and have it clear out all of the pillars everywhere all the time, which also feels really, really, really good because I haven't had to give up a bunch of support gems for it. And now I don't have to cast Entangle. But as you can see, everything's just like the pillars aren't in my way. I tried Arc. I tried a bunch of different skills. Spark just ends up being the winner.
All in a day's work.
For deleting pillars, that is. I know, buddy. Okay. I mean, surely if I just like put him at my feet on a really short leash, he'll be like, you know, content. Actually, that's the kind of whining he does when he's gonna fucking take a dump. I think I might have to take him outside again. Ah, this fucking... I wish he wasn't drugged up. Couldn't you take him for a walk or something? He can't go for a walk. He is allowed to go to the backyard on a short lead, and that's it. To pee. He is caged. He has to be. The vet told us it's already been 4 weeks of his 6-week caging. And he's a beagle, so he's really not happy about it. And we're not happy about having to do it either. But that's what the vet said we have to do. So that's what we're doing.
Foul intruder.
In a cage, even a cage with doors and doors illegal, even if not used. If we didn't cage him, he would paralyze himself and then have to get put down. This is a vet's order thing, not a for fun or decision we've made. He is having medical problems. He is not allowed to walk or jump or get excited or do anything, basically, for an amount of time while his spine heals.
All in a day's work.
It's called IVDD. I forget what it stands for. Exclamation mark doggo is the thing. But that is why he's been whining and making noise for the past, I don't know, month or so. Because he's in here with me, but he is a beagle, so he wants to be having fun and doing exciting things and running around, but he's not allowed to be. He's not allowed to be. He has to be caged for a whole 6 weeks minimum, which none of us like doing, but I mean, YouTube videos randomly showing up on my YouTube feed. Watching the closer by the games. That being said, thank you for the new hate in my life. Well, hello. Do what you gotta do for the papa. Yeah. The worst thing is you can't tell the dog why he's in a cage.
Yes.
Like it has to feel like a punishment to him. Like why? Like what? Like how? I can't explain it to him. Like, you haven't done anything wrong, buddy. Like, I'm sorry. As soon as we get the okay, we'll let you out. I promise.
Go on.
Okay, he is doing the paw at me thing, which usually means he needs to go outside though, so I'm gonna bring him outside real quick. Even though he just went like 35-40 minutes ago. Only get to bed for the past 3 hours and I can't stop. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to PoE. Your soul is now owned. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Let me take this dog for a quick walk out the back. Alright, come on, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna try just really shortening his lead and seeing if he'll just sit right here and behave next to me, up against my legs. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay, buddy. No. Okay, buddy. We can go back in the cage. Relax, buddy. You're okay. Good boy. You're alright. Right, hold on. Okay. He's back in cage. Alright, let's keep going. Boom.
Yes.
Go on.
Never played a game like this. It makes me so mad that I love it. Fair. Jesus. What did you sell?
Well, that's one down.
Oh, that was the ring? Jesus. Doing Ranger for the first one? Yep. Deadeye or Pathfinder? No idea, just click stuff.
Come,
Okay,
King God.
fair enough.
A new purpose awaits you.
Weak animal.
I'm probably jacking up my build. It doesn't really matter. You can respec really easily if you like hit a wall somewhere and it's like you're like, oh, I'm fucked and I can't kill anything. This is garbage. You can respec for gold.
Know what they say about found money? Well, that's one down.
Alright, 1 second. The Hiveborn. The Hiveborn what? I'm sorry, did I interrupt you? The Hiveborn what? Sorry?
Simple enough.
Yoink. Oh, here we are. Bye, bud. See ya. Oh, I love this build. I love Gemling Legionnaire.
Go on.
Straight over here? Yeah, straight over here.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. That were a spirit guide you. Good eye. Let's run this wisp down.
I mean, I try, but like, the wisps are dumb and slow. So, I don't know what you want me to do. Get in there. Get in there. You're doing it. I believe in you, Wisp. I believe in you. Get into something. There we go. That wasn't worth it. He dropped nothing. I definitely need to start just ignoring Wisps, eh?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Let's see what's inside. Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands. One down. Who's next?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Next. Chaos orbs, please. Always chaos orbs, please. I mean, not always. There's sometimes better stuff, but not usually. 2 divines. I'll take that.
Simple enough.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. What are you worth? Oh, another 5 div. Let's go. Cool. Dum ba dum bum. More.
None may leave this accursed island.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Hello? Game? Uh-oh. Deadlock detected. Bye. Whoop, there's a patch. It's a tiny one. It's fine. I hope it doesn't roll me back. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Log back in and let me keep my loot. Sweet Jesus. Okay, that was a brief moment of this is what it looks when you like when you don't have a loot filter.
Here's something altogether different.
Well, I bugged that dude way up into the air.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
But that's fine. At least it completed. Insane in the membrane. Went insane in the brain. Went insane, got no brain.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Whatever.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
That's almost certainly worth putting in a fairy magic tab. I love the permanent delirium bug. I'm sorry, is there a bug that lets me have permanent delirium in every map forever? Because I'm not. I could do bug abuse. I Is pillars better in Gemling than Oracle? It does seem to be, yes. I like it quite a bit more. Don't reset my map. Show me where I was. God, I don't remember where I was. Bring me back. Open to my last ran map. Ah, here it is. Oh, from the Grand Mirror. The thing I'm doing right here. Which is like, as long as I don't run that simulacrum, all these things have delirium. I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug, the Kill River Phoenix. Yeah, we just stay on Doriani forever, man. It's... it's probably... I like Grim Pillars is probably better on Gemling. But I think even more importantly, Archmage is better on Gemling than anything else. The normal is 4% of Non-channeling gain 4% as extra lightning. I get another 2 out of Gemling's quality here. So like Archmage is just 50% more effective if you're a Gemling. You go from 4 to 6%. And that seems... that's like a lot. Like damage wise, that's like having 50% more mana. Whoa! Don't know what that was. Got fucking slammed by something. Double damage thanks to the cast speed. Yeah, like there's a bunch of other things, right? Like the cast, I'm getting 20% cast speed per totem. That's 80% cast speed because I've got 4 totems right now. If I end up with 5, that'll be 100% increased cast speed just from the quality on that, right? And then the eruption radius going from 1 meters to from 1.2 meters to 2 even. That's OP. Mana Remnants giving me 82% mana regeneration. Great. Blasphemy giving me fucking 41% increased effect of magnitude. Fantastic. Alchemist Boon giving me another 41% cast speed. During the effect of any mana flask. Well, I'm just always under the effect of a mana flask, so there's another 41% cast speed. This love has taken its toll on me.
All in a day's work.
What luck.
Love has taken its toll on me. I feel like I could probably just skip this. It's almost certainly going to give me nothing, right?
None shall pass. We can win this.
I mean, can we? Could we lose? It's only 1,300 hive blood. Like, no loot. They're the worst, actually. Can I just opt out of getting them? I just have regular breaches, please.
Easy.
No plug in the murder machine. Developers.
Submit.
Develop.
Simple enough. It moves. There's a target. Strike fast. Aye, you're no slouch. Strike fast. Not too shabby.
Oh, let me through. Another divine. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was, but I have 1200 mana still. I'm not really sure how I died just now. But I am happy that we have Dariani. Tell you right now, Dariani is the difference between having a playable game that's fun and an absolute garbage piece of shit.
Easy.
I feel that strongly about it. Second portal, fun game. One portal, garbage piece of shit.
Behold, your delusions made real. Your vision blurs, and you.
This is your daily 2 portal rad. Brought to you by a sponsor here. I mean, it is a bit like that.
You're not worthy to wield that.
Isn't a rant if it's the most correct opinion? Yes. It's just a valid rant. I could take my whiskey. Fucking. Okay, so a div in Simulacrum Splinters in that map also, as well as 4 div and 2 greater exalt. Sure. I'm sorry, is that not finished? Why do I have to kill all the rare monsters in this particular map? And where are they? There's 2 monsters remain. Map objective, kill all rares. How come it hasn't shown up where the rare is? I mean, this thing, I can spawn it again. I don't think that's gonna do it. You're too sweet for me. That one's yet? Yeah, but like before the boss, and I had an extra portal. I didn't die on the boss, or even near it. I don't want to run this whole fucking map again, man. Let me complete the map. Hello? Found 2 mobs. There are now 0 monsters remain. Am I the monster?
Speak.
Well, I mean, do I even need to run that again though? Because I just like happen to be around the place in other locations. So I can just like, I can just skip it. I can just run over here and then run that one and just not do that map again. That sounds like the right play.
Fine, fine.
I can somehow go to that one even though I'm not. I can't go to this one in the middle. That's weird. Sorry, let's go this way. Ooh, a payment. Yeah, it's a big payment. Turns out crafting is profitable.
Surrounded by rubble more memorable than you.
Another notch on me helmet.
Do you have any money? I wanna spend all your money at the gay bar, gay bar.
Bloody horrors!
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
God, this one is leveling so fast. I'm already level 94. I'll hit 95 soon. All my friends are turning green. Ah.
All in a day's work.
Easy do. Singing a song now.
That will leave them all.
No escape. Not this time.
Bye, bud. You know, I thought that maybe I'd get bored of getting divines dropping every single map. I don't. it's still great. I don't mind it at all.
Always get ambushed in places like this.
A field as empty as you are.
One down. Who's next?
Oh. A Q mana circles. The only dangerous thing. Well, not the only.
Come, Jingak. A new purpose awaits you.
But what about a feeling of pride and accomplishment? I've got it. Build is tanky, does good damage, moves fast. I feel quite happy about it.
Bastard monkeys. Simple enough.
Okay. Jesus. I kind of wish that thing only counted your sales and not when you like convert currency though. Because I know you've made like a ton of money, but like without any knowledge, like you could just convert currency into that. You could just sit there and convert currency all day and be like, look at how much I've made. Like, I know you haven't just done that, but like, how do we know, right? Like, and we just now had to convert 500 initiatives. Yeah. And like, you're not going to be doing extra just to make it look better, but like, you're still going to do some just because it needs to be done. And anybody could just do as much as they want just to make it look better. I think they could.
One down. Who's next?
Fracturing orb. Indicator of how well I've done this league. Yeah, but then the ring only controls what's dropping on the ground. So that doesn't show you like Pineapple's side of things where she spends more of her time and profit crafting stuff. The gold spent to buy items from shops. That'd be a cool one to see too.
One down. Who's next?
It's like saying it's still spawn. Yes. There are by default always going to be 3 league mechanics in your maps. Those league mechanics are random unless you use a league mechanic specific tablet, in which case each tablet you replace 1, up to 4 in cities. But if you don't use a league mechanic tablet, like you just use an irradiated tablet or whatever, that doesn't replace a league mechanic. You just get randoms. Missed the fracture, but it came out okay-ish. That's still pretty good. Did you immediately spend all of your profit? I mean, that does sound like something you would do. And then crafted another ring. All right.
Too exposed up here. Good for a view, bad for staying alive.
My totems aren't generating infusions, and they never will? Infusions don't work on totems. Nope. Also, if you manually generate your own infusions, the totems won't consume them anyway. I still hate that exalts are gone. I may put them back on again. I don't know, I am mapping a lot faster though, and I'm getting a lot more raw divines because of it, because I'm not busy picking up 35x every map that doesn't like matter.
Damn, we lost it.
But I did also make like a lot of other changes there as well, including hiding maps, which I am a fan of, because I can bulk buy them for 1 exalt each. So like maybe if I just turn the exalts back on again, maybe it's still pretty good. I keep thinking they haven't dropped their loot yet. What even is that?
Well, well, look at this.
If you say so, bud. Well, there's got to be a point at which turning them off is 100% the correct move to do.
All in a day's work.
Right? Like, there is a point at which exalts do not belong on the Giga Chad filter. The question is, at what rate can we all, like, collectively agree, yeah, okay, not worth picking those up anymore? I don't know how I feel about it right now. I don't know if I love it. But there would be a point. Like if exalts were 1,000 to 1 div, it wouldn't be a conversation. We're turning them all off. Wouldn't even be a conversation.
Seems like a good deal.
But maybe at 300 they still make me happy enough that they should stay on, even though you can make an argument for having them off right now. But like maybe they're still okay at 300. If they were 1,000, then they should be off, definitely. So like we got to work out what the number is. Like what is an amount where you go, nah, fuck that. Right, hold on a moment. I'll be back in just a sec. I thought it was my sister's home. Hold on a second. Yes, hello. One moment. It's getting loud here. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'll tell you what. Filter blade. Let's try just putting just the exalts back on again and see how it feels. A little crafting. Good old 53% increase to energy shield. It's fine. No problem with that. Update. Okay, we turned just exalts back on. Hello, Lucille. Hello. Oh, oh no, running around, very excited like. Okay, you can be all excited like, that's fine. Okay, so I don't want to run that. I want to go to that and that. Oh my god, there's so many bosses here. Oh yeah, we're gonna unlock some bosses.
All in a day's work. still got any fight in ya?
Not if you don't give them a sound or a light or anything. You just have them in that category that like shows but doesn't. I want to turn off single simulacrum splinters, but like I'm currently making over a div per map in just simulacrum splinters. But also like,
None may leave this accursed island.
300 clicks. Yeah. I don't know. It's alright though. I'm not really like min-maxing it, and I still want to pick up some shit. Like, it's still fun. Picking up 4 olds. I'm allowed to call it whatever I want. It's my personal filter. That's not the one made for other people. Yeah, the problem is almost all the splinters drop in singles. Almost all. If you turn off singles, you're just not picking up, you're just not making simulacrums. I wish that they would combine some of them, but they don't. So almost every single one of them is a single. In Mirrodeli, they drop in stacks of 12. Is that not what I'm doing? I've been in 200% delirious this whole time. Like the whole day I've been in 200% deli maps. Like 8 mod corrupted 200% deli maps.
Simple enough.
Where's the thing you place? I placed these.
Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
I placed these whole areas. But like sometimes there are stacks, like there was 3 there, and I have seen some stacks of like 10 plus, but still like 75% of them are singles.
You deserve that one.
Like if you hit singles, you're just picking up 25% of the splinters. Do I wish they'd drop in stacks instead? More? Sure. Like there is a 12 there, sure. Most of them are singles though.
Dirty apes. One down. Who's next?
Hurrah! Preserved cranium. Yeah, no, there'll always be rates at which they go off. Same with exalts, there'll always be rates at which they go off. Just trying to figure out when I'm comfortable with that. Like when I want to be turning them off. I don't really have a solid answer for that yet. It felt kind of bad to turn them off today. But if it was 1,000 to 1, well, they'd be off and I wouldn't give a shit. That wouldn't even be a conversation. So it's somewhere in the middle. There's like there's a bit that to me will feel good to turn them off. I don't know when that bit is. Hold on to them in PV1 for a long time. Yeah. Yeah.
Simple enough.
Your facade's beginning to crack. Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts. You must be out of your mind.
Devon. I hope this build sucks. Please don't make me reroll. Which one? You mean what I'm playing right now? It's way better. More damage, more area, less clicks, and tankier.
All in a day's work.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's the least important part. Serenity. The extra radius is the least important part.
gonna get ya! Oh, sure done it now.
I think there's no difference in my mind. Okay. But that's not the important bits. Archmage is giving 50% more damage than the other one. Mana Remnants is not only giving me extra mana back, but also giving me 82% mana regeneration rate. Blasphemy is giving me 41% increased curse magnitude. I get to run Alchemist Boon, which is another 41% cast speed. The spell totem itself is 20% cast speed per totem I place. The Grim Pillars, whether you can see the area or not, far less important. Everything about it is gross. I have these moats giving me 7% mana regeneration per moat. There are 22 of them. Like, I'm so much more tanky and so much faster casting, and it feels way better and plays with one button instead of two, and everything about it is better.
Simple enough.
Not actually better in any way that matters. Better clear, better damage, faster, more tanky, and less buttons. So what's the way that matters? Is the way that matters I don't have to level a new character? Because you don't have to change. I'm not trying to make anyone change. Okay. Well, that's fine if you think that. I'm getting far more XP per hour. I'm definitely mapping significantly faster. Yes. I'm already nearly 95. I was 60 yesterday. Self-proccing with Spark? Yes. From the point of view, it better on every single metric.
Good news.
Like tank, recovery, total hit, damage, cast speed, smoothness, regen, everything. I mean, sure, from a real world point of view, it's identical. Okay, but that's been true for the last fucking 7 upgrades I did on the Oracle too. That was true when I put on the disgusting Archmage amulet. Didn't change anything. I was already one-tapping everything. And just one-tapping everything harder. The like 3rd day of the league, I had enough damage and clear to kill every single thing in the entire game. You could just say every single thing since then's been pointless. What a boring way to look at the game.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
You won't stand.
All in a day's work.
Where's the other tank come from? Everything. Hang on. Hold up. Give me just 1 second. Okay, so more tank comes from essentially every single node gets to be int, so my mana pool gets to be significantly higher because I don't need other stats because of this thing. I technically need 2 dex nodes. That's it. Oh, what's that? I need to respec that. Why is there a floating node? Me currently? Okay. We have different gear. Don't do it then. Let me enjoy my Gemling. Fuck off. I'm having so much fun. Like, don't re-roll then. What do you want from me?
You must be out of your mind.
I'm on the Gemling too. He's not overhyping it. Yeah, it's that much better. It's clearing faster. It's moving faster. I'm getting more maps per hour. Everything is dying quicker. It's greater in every single way. If you don't want to do it, don't fucking do it. But don't try and convince yourself that a stronger, better, faster build doesn't matter just because you don't want to reroll. You can just be like, nah, I'm good enough. I don't need to do that. I don't want to make another build. That's fine. You don't have to. Exclamation mark ninja should always work.
Oh, did you not see that coming?
It's everything and I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, that would also be very cool, which I may do. I may end up just full arc eventually, but it wasn't quite strong enough. I don't know what to do to make it stronger. I think it's literally just the support I couldn't afford, and then arc will probably be at least as strong. It just responds so disgustingly well to quality that like you almost need every bit of it.
Simple enough.
You deserve that one.
Yeah.
Leave this place. Right of the board, my love.
Put a ritual on the train track. Oh no. Oh, it clears disgustingly well. It's the single target that bothered me. This is why I changed. The clear on arc was disgustingly good. Like off screen in every direction. But it just didn't do quite enough single target damage to make me happy. So I changed back to this for now.
Hard work pays off most of the time.
Insatiable love of the dead.
Easy.
Rain down. Ding. Shit, what am I even getting now? Multi? Multi or head over here? If I respect a little, I can get this placement speed and maybe drop the urgent totem support. That would be cool. Too many to go through there. Each dollar bills. Dum, ba, ba, dum. Take the multi for now. You're gonna play Total PoE1? Yes, at least for the weekend, and we'll just see whether I'm having enough fun or not. If it's really, really good and I'm loving it, dun, 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 then I'll probably stay there. And if not, then I'll come back to PoE2 because I'm still having an absolute ball over here.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What is?
Matriarchal, patriarchal. We'll come back to you. Let's get this guy unlocked too. Three days in less than 3 days at an endgame farm. Oof.
Let's find out who's king of this castle.
And so that's the drive. You almost did it in perfect timing though.
One down.
Like if you just lasted like 2 or 3 more days before that happened to you, it'd have been PoE1 time. It'd have been golden. You almost did it in perfect timing.
I'll break you. We meet. There it is.
A new PB1. Yep, there's a Legacy of Frisia League like event. It's like a 1 month event and it starts in like five days, and it's got some other new shit in it, and Tota's back, and there are tattoos for your ascendancies. You can tattoo an ascendancy. You should go look at the thing. It looks pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. It depends if the tattoos for the ascendancies are like the same drop rate as these plus 10 spirit or plus 1 passive point things from Legion here, where like the top 0.01% get to play with them and everybody else can go fuck themselves, then it'll be really unfun. But if they make me able to use them, then that would be great. Just depends on how rare they are, I guess. Yep, and you can cross ascendancy them. So like a Marauder can get like a random shadow ascendancy. Oh, wrong bow, I guess. Random Witch Ascendancy for Profane Bloom? Yeah, or random Marauder Ascendancy for the Chieftain Explode. Chieftain Explode, though.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't know what I'm gonna play. It's a big problem. I've been thinking about it. I've been looking up old videos from last Frisia event. I've been really just trying to figure out what I want to play. It's actually a big problem. I have no idea.
Simple enough.
The hero returns to
Not Holy Relic. Frisia Ascendancies are trash. The Holy Relic, I don't want to do it. The mana stacking Whisper Kinetic Bolt is on my shortlist. It looks really good, but not tanky enough. Well, this time you're able to tattoo over the int gives nothing dex scales mana node at the beginning, so you'll be able to tattoo over that and do it as proper int scaling. Which should give you more mana and therefore also more life. Is kinetic fusillade ballista totems still an option? I feel like that would be fun. Bog Witch Righteous Fire would also be pretty fun. Especially if I can get Chieftain Explode on the Bog Witch. Because the Bog Witch Righteous Fire had like 6 to 8 times the damage that Righteous Fire normally has, with also like triple the radius that Righteous Fire normally has, which actually made it like not bad. If there's one node in that tree that I could get rid of for Chieftain Explode as well, holy. But yeah, I haven't I haven't decided. I have no idea. And stuff is a good problem to have, but geez, right? I'm like, I don't want to. It looks exciting and I want to play it, but also I'm still really into PoE 2 right now. Like, I'm having a fucking ball. So like, that's what I'm gonna play it. I will play it for the weekend for sure, and then we'll address at the end of the weekend, am I having enough fun? It'll be a combination of, am I having enough fun, and is this getting enough views slash subs slash whatever, or should I just go back to Po 2? Be a combination, but the weekend is definitely in PoE 1, and then we'll just see.
You fought well.
He shall return.
Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face.
Submit.
Further complicated by the fact that PoE 1 is actually only a month away. That too. Like, I don't want to burn out on PoE 1 before the actual PoE 1 league.
Another notch on me helmet.
I got red. There's a hot reject the way to haven't found a reject the way to filter 8-stone mods yet. Nope, you can't. All I've been doing is setting the waystone drop chance to 115%, and that catches almost every one of the 8 mods and rules out almost every one of the lower mod ones. Although not literally all of them, but oh, that one just happened to roll really well, so it is worth money. Hey, you get a monster rarity and effectiveness now. Nice. That might also help. But yeah, I would absolutely love a way to just know that I'm only running 7 and 8 mod maps. But we can't really. You just got to sort of work around it. Love to pick up funky hobbies. Discus nails. Love San Francisco with discos off the rails.
What is?
One down. Who's next?
And how is this auto crafting guy not banned? He puts out new videos every day just auto crafting. I don't think I've ever seen that video. But that feels like begging to get banned. Like posting videos on it, that feels like begging for it. And then boss some macro to craft? Probably, yeah. Yeah, he's wanted to see the results of it, and he turned them all in with an empty chair on a video. That's crazy. That's crazy. Posted in the forum as a bug. Maybe he's like really good at like hiding any identificational things. Like is his character name displayed anywhere? Do you ever see it? Choose bigger boost.
Hey everyone.
I've never seen this guy before in my life. Yo, he's got the fucking autocrafter linked in his description. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna delete that. But that is crazy. You're still using Arc or something wrong with it? Nah, I changed back into Grim Pillars. It's way better. I was promoting it. Yeah, it's in the title and in the description. Nah, they just haven't seen it. They've been banning way more people recently. They've been getting real good at finding people. They just haven't seen it. That guy's got 500 subs. It's never come across my feed ever. I've never seen that guy before. And I already reported it. Maybe I'll leave you alone, but not me. Maybe. So usually how those people get away with it is they don't really care. They use like accounts they haven't bought things on. They spend barely anything. And then they just don't keep shit there. And when they get banned, they just boot up the next account. Yeah, that's usually how it's done. PoE 2 isn't technically free, so I don't know. Yeah. Also, the particle removers have been in PoE 1 for a long time as well. And I feel like, oof. Like, I kind of wish I could use it. This is not changing anything about the game except removing a bunch of particle effects so that your fucking game runs smooth. That's it. But you will get banned. People have been banned for that one. This is not worth it. But fuck. There's like an option that just should be in the settings. Like it should just be in the settings. Ring circles always spawn an additional boss is cool. Alright, so we just mark here boss X3 and we move on with our lives. Completion by just running the maps instead of killing. Yes. In Grim Pillars, what level is it possible to play, you think? Any specials you really need to start? It's possible to play as soon as you have totems, the ability to plant 2 totems at once, which is a total of 150 spirit, which is very easy. and you find the gem or can buy the gem. It's guaranteed in Act 2, so you can pretty much start Act 2 first ascendancy and you're good to go. Difference between I'm thinking about trying this build. If you're leveling fresh and you've got a little bit of currency, this is better in every way than the Oracle, but the Oracle is much cheaper and league startable. This is not league startable at all, but I like this version better. Around 1200 is an mage blood. Cool. All you really need is a split personality and to figure out how you're going to level to begin with, because the way I did it wasn't great, but you have to split personality here and then start from here and then get to a dual socket that you're never going to lose and then connect the trees and then move the split personality from here to a gem socket you're never going to lose and then respec all of this stuff. It may be better to just level a Gemling in a normal mercenary way that's like decently quick, at least up until, I don't know, like Act 3 or something, when you have enough passive points to just comfortably go, I'll just do a quick respec and become spells. Or all the way to maps if it's quick and you're having fun, right? Like anything. It's a terrible experience when you're really limited with points. Yeah, just level with ice shot or bows or whatever and respec when you're ready. It'll just be better. If you lose, boo-hoo. Yeah, at this point in the league, I agree. Gold is nothing. Honestly, I kind of felt like gold is nothing after the first few days. Like, gold was an annoying hindrance for just a little bit, and then it just wasn't anymore. It was an annoying hindrance for like 2 days, and then yeah, I don't do very much crafting. I do some of my own crafting, but I don't do very much crafting. So for me, it was like the first 2 days, it was a bit of a, and then you've got millions.
Easy. You sensed it too, did you?
You have 1x neck on at level 96. Okay, but I had plenty of other really good gear. Yeah, I just had that whole, yeah, this is worth 800 div, and this is worth 400 div, and this is worth 10 exalts, and this is worth, I had some,
Ready?
I had some really good gear.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Finish it.
Technically use Pineapple's gold. I also try and give her as much gold as possible. Like I was picking up all the gold things from here when I was doing them, and I was giving them all over and giving rares and and I brought her to all my gold mats. If I could just hand her gold, I would, but they don't let me.
One down. Who's next?
Put it down. Come on now. Let's end this.
You don't bring soul fight.
That's right. You gotta wait for the stupid death animation. Okay. European Ninja is a big guide for in-game. I was only level 60 yesterday. I'll probably do a video update tonight. But this, yeah, exclamation mark ninja will be enough to follow. I'll do a video tonight explaining all of the choices I've made so that you can like understand what's going on. But for now, exclamation mark ninja is public, so. Is there a way to search for duplicate? Yeah, count.
Maybe luck's not so stingy after all.
Change the search to count and put in the 3 flasks that you want and then say count 4. Do you know what count is? Does that make sense? I can show you if you want. Just add a 2. Yeah, but if you do it as a 2, then you're looking for specifically. You're looking for specifically that Quicksilver, but it doesn't matter what you duplicate. Any duplicate increases the effect of all of the flasks. So if you just look for count 4 of the 3 you want, then you've got everything. Perfect result. Up, straight into the depth. Bye. Okay, with 1 duplicate. Ah. Yeah, okay. On double Quicksilver no matter what. Right, but you don't need double Quicksilver, right? Like that doesn't do anything. Like let's just say the combination you're after is Quicksilver, Silver, Bismuth, because that's what mine is. Just say that's the one, right? If you've got 2 Bismuths, that still scales your Quicksilver into a double Quicksilver. Like if just say it's perfectly rolled, you've got 50%, that Quicksilver that you've only got 1 of is still at 150% because you've got 2 Bismuths. With the one that's doubled doesn't matter. It just matters that one of them is double, not which one. Right? All mages legacies have increased effect per duplicate legacy you have. So it doesn't matter that mine's double silver. It's still giving me 134% of a Quicksilver and 134% of a Bismuth. On that note, the ones that are rolled with 2 Quicksilvers, and 2 Quicksilvers isn't more movement speed than 1. No, so long as there's another double. So long as there is a double, and Quicksilver exists. It doesn't matter if Quicksilver has 2 or not. As long as there is a double somewhere. You only get 3 mods, not 4. Correct.
Bloody horrors!
And if you've got one that's got a double Quicksilver on it, you are paying the I can't read tax, because those are more expensive than the others and they don't do anything different.
Simple enough.
Alright, well, I'm just in general. I'm just saying in general, if you're buying double Quicksilver to go faster, you're paying the I can't read tax.
You defile us.
Like, not you specifically, just anyone. Reading the belt explains the belt. Yep. I mean, I won't make too much fun of people. I can't fucking read either. But, you know. I was about to say Stone's glass house. Well, I'm not making fun of people for not being able to read. That is a me problem too. But I'm just trying to explain. That's all.
Yes?
All in a day's work.
You must be utterly on mind.
How much are they paying you to kill me?
That will leave a mark.
Nice. Here's Bobby. What was the thing we were using on Holy Relic that no one reads properly and someone came in and pointed out it was not working on Holy Relic? I have no idea. I don't remember that happening at all. I believe it, but I don't remember it.
The new tomorrow. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
Is that me? Am I the Savior? No. Almost certainly not.
My flesh
My bud.
is unimportant.
Oh yeah, I was expecting to pen just yesterday. And had no idea that you couldn't pen past 0 in this game. No idea. Got a whole bunch of points back. It was great.
down. Who's next?
From projectile to spell. I don't know what you mean.
A nice surprise for you.
The promise, the notions.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Sure. I do not have a video for this one yet, because this is a Gemling reroll, but exclamation mark ninja will give you my profile. I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug to kill River Phoenix. Projectile damage, how do I change respec the first spell to attack damage? You can't? These nodes don't change.
Easy. Let's see if you still got any fight.
Now I'm bored, now I'm bored. There's no stopping.
River rat.
I think he's confused about how to pass through Druid. Oh. So there's a split personality jewel that says can allocate passives from the Templar starting point. Unfortunately, you first have to get to a jewel, so you have to pass all the way to here, put the jewel in. And then you get to path out from here, but then you have to get to another jewel socket and reconnect your tree so that you can take the jewel out and put it where you want it to be, and then you can respec all of that and all the pathing. How tanky is the Gemling build? A little more tanky than the Oracle version was, which was already pretty goddamn tanky. I think I've died twice since I got to maps total. I'm now level 95. I'm paying no attention, and I am doing 7 and 8 mod corrupted maps. So it's pretty good. A good boss killer too. Oh yeah, disgusting damage, like proper disgusting. With a single copy of the jewel, you could save some respecking. They're limit 1, so you can't put them in at the same time. Gemling is just too good. Gemling is for sure getting gutted next league or next time they reset. There's no way they leave the qualities these are good. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
Are you lost, little rat?
One down. Who's next?
Just a way humans to train a company. Yeah, I read that the other day. And was like, yo, that's fucking cooked, but also, yup, that makes sense. I don't know how to verify those things and find out whether they were real or true, but it fucking seemed convincing and true to me. You go for Tota or CMPV2? I will go to Tota for the first weekend, and then we will address at the end of that weekend whether I'm having enough fun there or whether I'd rather come back to PoE2. It'll just be up to what's more fun. In all the metro areas, there were also like big things about like more remote areas as well in Pokemon Go, where they'd have like events scheduled a month in front that was like this remote area over here. People would plan holidays to go to like more remote locations to include Pokemon Go in their shit, which I thought it was crazy, but suddenly makes way more sense because they were probably like, we don't have any information about this fucking area out here in the middle of nowhere. Let's just set up a Pokemon event and people will just go. The guide how to craft some of the items in the build. Nope. Absolutely not. I have a crafter. These are very expensive items. I do not have a crafting recipe for any of this. Res for diamond? Res for diamond! Oh yeah, there's a guy and more. This is what I did. I mean, I do guides sometimes. These are just build updates.
All in a day's work.
The curious strangers, prison the hours to summer.
You're uneasy.
Holy shit, the cast time is 0.19 on Grim Pillars this way. Hello. Hi, Lucille. Hello. Hello. No, this is Lucille. Hello. Alright. Goodbye, Lucille.
Clarity returns.
Papa, yeah, she's adorable. Come pet that dog. The answer is yes. That dog would love a pet from anybody. This is the most friendly, adorable friendly dog.
Bloody horrors.
Hi. Hello. Actually, I have no idea. That one's not our dog. It's just a dog my sister sometimes looks after. All I know is cute, adorable, and can jump really high. So think exclamation mark ninja for my profile. I do not have a video on this yet. I was level 60 yesterday. I will make video tonight. Update for build paths in game. That looked really good.
Go on.
Just in time to go back to PoE 1, where we don't have any of that. It doesn't exist. Ooh. Well, I accidentally ID'd it, but it's a 5er, which is apparently worth 55 chaos, which is quite good. I'll take that.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Unveil it? Nah. We've only got a few days to Po 2 and I want to make some money. Till Po 1 rather.
Simple enough.
You're playing the Soft League. The event?
Oh, did you not see that coming?
Not raining Cinematic Dexies? Fair. Yes. Guarantee I'll be playing it for at least the weekend, but then we'll just see if it's fun and I'm having a good time, then we'll do it more, and if I want to go back to PoE 2 after that, then we will, but we'll definitely do it for the starter weekend. Are you ready, dude, now? Or what? Buddy, I could be clearing a map right now. You should have them because that's almost a div. You got it. You figured it out. There's just one more button, buddy. You're nearly there. I believe in you. That's not how that works. Yep, cool. All right, we're back to here. Now you're just gonna press this button down here. One more button. You can get there. Hey, trade accepted. TY. Hot. That I walk into? Definitely a controller player.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
In a hot minute, forgot they existed. I just need to do a league. I've probably only done maybe 20 the whole league. There was a 5 div one this morning.
Wild creature! Another notch on the helmet.
High blood alert? What about high blood? It didn't say it was full, did it? Oh, well. Almost full? Ah.
Don't lose focus. Good timing. There it is.
Our visitor straight from
Yo, Ghost, go get in that boss. Why are you still heading over here? There's a new unique right next to you. You piece of shit. Go back the other way. Yeah, go up there, go up there, go up there, go up there. You're so fucking dumb, man.
Let's end this.
Oh, I think I killed it by accident. First of all, that's a great emote. Hold on. Fantastic. Done.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. I'm glad you were here.
watch on me helmet. Let's see what's inside.
You deserve that one.
No escape. Not this time. No escape.
No escape. No escape. I don't know what that means. By the way everybody else is reacting, I feel like I'm supposed to know what that means. I don't know what that means. You probably don't want to. I mean, well, now I want to even more. Sure, that's worth nothing. Cool. Nice. Come back when that's 200% deli. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, I got told news that I forgot to you know how I said I went to the doctor this morning? They said I've like pinched nerves, but I should be fine, and gave me muscle relaxants and anti-inflammatories, and said go to one of these places that do remedial massage, that know how to deal with injuries and get your muscles worked on. And then I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just take the drugs and not go. My sister heard that and was like, yeah, or you could go. And so she just booked it for me, and now I have to go tomorrow morning. She was just like, nah, that's dumb. I'm just gonna book it under his name and give him his phone number and everything, and then just okay. Well, apparently I'm doing that now. Well, now it's already booked. Like, what else? I gotta go. got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. You have so many knots in your back. Well, all my muscles are seized because I pinched nerves in my back, which they are pretty confident happened when I fell down the stairs. He's like, yeah, I would do it. And they just have been seized ever since.
Easy.
There's the x-ray so you can see how fucked you are. I didn't keep a copy. I probably could have. But they did a thing. I don't know what the thing was. They did a thing with like wand style thing and cold gel that I didn't enjoy. Sure. I don't remember what it was called. Into that sort of thing. It was uncomfortable. It was very cold.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, there were also x-rays. They also sent me to get x-rays. Which... just takes so much fucking time. What are you gonna do? Which we've already done. This is not a multiple day endeavor. You go to the doctor, find out what's wrong, and then go home. What are you doing when you need x-rays?
Forgive me.
I also found out that apparently my sister and my dad decided they were gonna buy me a new chair like several weeks ago, and it's apparently getting delivered tomorrow as well. And apparently they both were like, yeah, he'll just like suffer with the garbage chairs that aren't helping him until he can afford like, I know, I was just gonna save until I could afford a Herman Miller. I was just gonna exist. But they got me a new one from Secret Lab. I forget what it's called now, but it's a new one. Look quite good. Like, when I say a new one, I mean like a chair they hadn't made before. Like, not like a new secret lab chair, but like a new secret lab chair, like a
I hold up right after that one.
Yes, my beloved.
Never gonna repent. Mama, can I get another amen? I wish I could have bought this one. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That one. Local business goes out of business prices. You know, I've been looking regularly for that. I want like foreclosure sale things and stuff like that. I have been looking for them regularly. Because the kidney, yeah, they're way expensive. They are way expensive. And 3.6 for a new one. Yep.
Bag of bones. Another notch on the helmet.
When you were gone, I pressed my car to the bridge. I watched you let it burn. But I'm a this bitch. Summoning circles is such a disappointment every time. Not if you're in a cleansed area. Then they're actually quite nice. Oh, explain? They're the main source of fracturing orbs. Specifically summoning circles in cleansed areas. It is up here. Not there. It's around here somewhere. Hang on. Frack. I was up above that. So, cleansed monsters have a chance to drop fracturing orbs to begin with, and then this one. Summoning circle bosses in cleansed areas have a chance to have additional modifiers. Summoning circle bosses with monster modifiers in cleansed areas have a 5% chance to drop fracturing orbs.
Easy. Now, duck. I prove
Hey, Sushi's on the Doriani is the best master train. Not the best master, the only master. Fuck the rest of them. Very unique item it is. You complete your challenges before PoE 1. I don't even know what's left. I can probably do it in the event, right? Probably just the crafting one left. It is. We've done a portion of. I'll do more.
simple enough. I'll break you.
Twice. Turn your eyes to the heavens. What do you got? New challenges, I will be compelled to do so every league. I think I'm going to commit to completing the challenges in PoE 2 every league because the totems for PoE 2 look way fucking cooler. They look way cooler. Then take it so.
Go on.
Is it mine or is it yours? I wonder if it'll say this easier in future because it's way easier than PoE 1. No. These challenges are probably all of the challenges that we get if we ever get any more before launch will be significantly easier, and probably the first season of actual launch will also be easy. I imagine. But I bet they ramp it up.
So, today's finally the day. Hey, old friend.
We're playing the Totem event. Yes, at least for the weekend. And then we'll see whether I'm more excited to continue playing it or to go back to PoE 2. Like, I'm having quite a lot of fun playing PoE 2 right now. So definitely play it for the start of weekend, but then, you know, we'll see. And yeah, the new tattoos are insane. Like, the new tattoos let you the thing that needs the most amount of attention isn't just that you can get a node from the regular tree on and replace a node. That's great. You can also use it to replace a node you don't want. So for instance, the node in, I think it's Whisperer, that makes it so that your mana doesn't scale with int anymore. It now scales with dex. And so you have to become a dex stacker to become a mana user to use the 6% of mana as extra damage. And that's like the first node that you have to come out. Well, you could now tattoo over that and then do proper int stacking and use that to scale your mana and use a per int wand weapon at the same time.
You make this harder on yourself.
Or any of the ascendancies that are like disables auras or can't use spells or like things like that. You can block those nodes. You can override them with something else. Whether or not it's a disgustingly fun event or just an average event will probably almost exclusively, for me at least, be whether or not those things are accessible. Like if those tattoos are like 400 div each,
Another notch on the helmet.
Ready to hunt.
Ward, why are we using Ward Baler? I bought these boots very, very cheap and hit 2 lucky crafts on them, and they're like pretty decent. And they already had Ward on them. I wish I could take it off and get a little bit of extra energy shield back, but they already had it on them.
Strike before it slips away. Aye, one less beast for the Wrath to claim. Gotta pick up the pace. Too slow.
Go on.
No fuck up standard regardless. It doesn't fucking matter. Standard isn't important.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm also pretty sure someone is gonna want that. Fake price, it'll never sell. Focus and helmet are where minions get most of their energy shield from, so that's actually a really nice roll. And triple minion on its own is just like triple minion on its own is already like 30 div, 25 to 30 div. I will not be surprised at all if that sells, and I say that as somebody who's played minions every single PoE2 league until now. I know what those jewels look like. In reality is I'm sick because I can't stop playing League of Legends. Promoted to Grandmaster? No. No. Look, I like a league game here and there myself as well, but get well soon. That's my favorite comment. Mental illness still counts. Sorry for your loss. Get well soon. Hive blood, hive blood, hive blood, hive blood. Okay, but like
You made it. Good.
Aelith? Bloody well seeing ghosts.
right, belts and rings are both really good options here. Can I not? Do we need for all auras? Oh, I have no idea. I have 418 right now, and that has me with 23 spare, but this is not that important. I mean, it is pretty good. It is 40% cast speed, but I could drop it and that would be okay. So like minimum 53 less than I currently have. But I would rather run this if possible. So preferably 23 less than I currently have. Because 40% cast speed is a lot. Like that's a lot of cast speed. But you don't have to have that.
My pockets are full.
That's right, I don't need that particular one. Like, unless it's worth a lot, no, because I don't know who's int stacking spells. But like, if there is somebody doing int stacking, if that's disgustingly good, especially because you can divine it to 2% and then you can 60% suffixes, which will give it more than 50. It'll go to 4%. But wouldn't it be worth it to run the Archmage amulet? Archmage, unfortunately, the Archmage amulet does not get quality. It'll get the bonus global quality, but you can't have it have base quality. So you're gonna have 21% quality instead of 41% quality. We're getting an additional we're doubling it basically. Oh no, not quite doubling it. We're getting 50% more here. We're getting non-channeling spells gain 2% damage as extra lightning. The base is 4. We're gaining an extra 2. So we're getting 50% more out of Archmage, but the amulet version doesn't get the base quality. So we get 1 instead of 2. And I didn't think that was worth it. I don't think that's going to be worth enough on its own. Nope. Alright, well, let's check that one. Crafted also only percent quality. Archmage. Quality isn't great for. I mean, not really. It's good. It's all right though. It's just not quality stacking. I mean, it probably still sells, and you probably still make a profit on it. You could also literally use it. Like, you're still going to get the 1% extra, and you're going to get 100 free spirit. Like, it's not the end of the world. That's so many mods, but like, you might be worth a divine. Oops. Yeah, Splash is great, but it's not really worth anything on its own. Sad. You are worth something. You, I might get a div for. Destroying PV1. 5 to dumb tab on. Yeah. Come on. Hit it, I dare ya. Damn, no hits this time. Alright, what do you got left in juice? Still a fuckload of juice. Where's the one that's +1 spells? I mean, that's great. Oh, is this? I mean, which one has the chance for +1 spells? It having a caster mod? Is that it? So that's the really big hit. I kind of want that to be far more likely. But if I do that, I have to give up that, or I have to give up that. Honestly, that's so rare. It's never gonna happen. We can take both. Do we even want both though? Probably has a weight of 1. I mean, probably. Yeah, fuck it. Go big or go home. God damn it, some of these are gross. Wait. What about you? What did you get? Nah. Bad computers, bad radio, bad. Bad because it looks funny, bad because it looks weird. That's no, wait, yeah, but there's always the chance that while doing this, you hit a +1 spell. Is it likely? No. Will it happen to me? No. But could it happen? Yes. It wouldn't be casino breaching. She actually literally is though. It was Atlas, it was Mirror Kinetica Draft. What currency would you click it? No. Should you click it? Probably. Would I? No. Absolutely not. Okay, good. Disgusting and the suffixes are already done. Fantastic. Also gross. What'd you get a Buddy Farmer for? I think I paid like 26 div or something. I have no idea what they're worth now. Okay, but you could lower this by like a few. And then this could be like elemental res instead of chaos res and it would be fine. You just need, so you don't even technically need the res, but you need to find res somewhere. And res is hard to come by. Huh. Also gross. Several of these are like very either quite good or close to quite good, but none of them are going to have plus level. You definitely don't get enough actual breach rings though, by the way. Like just overall, I feel like I should be seeing like, I don't know, a third actual breach rings. Yeah, unless I'm like speccing into a different kind of ring. I just feel like I should be seeing like a third breach rings. At least. Yo, how much juice have I got left? Oh good, I've spent it. Cool. There. Pineapple wouldn't consider this. Yes, yes she would. This is the worst part. Not just the waiting. Although the waiting. Oh my god. Let me back into a map. I just want to commit murders. Well, then went out and just tip for the red now. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hello? It's because I had to change to Vulcan. Vulcan's load times are terrible, but on DX12 I was getting the constant full crash thing during maps, which was worse and even more annoying. So I had to change to Vulcan to get rid of that. But because of that, some of my load screens are just insanity. Now, where the fuck was I? Where was I mapping? I mean, I definitely want to head here, but that's not where I was heading. So wasn't it? Yeah, that'd be great. I think it was here. Was I just mapping here? I was heading for that, I think. No, that's not right. Fuck, do I know where I was? No bookmark it? I forgot to bookmark right where I was before I went and did the breach rings, and when you go anywhere it puts you all the way back in the start. Which is stupid. And it shouldn't do that. But here we are. Well, I think I was headed in there. If I wasn't, I am now. Don't know.
I'll break you.
Can't help you once I'm off the first screen. I'm lost. Fair. Find a rare, buddy. Go find a rare. I'm trying real hard. Damn it, I had to place a totem down or I was gonna die, and now I've killed the only rare. These wisps are worthless. They're so difficult to run. Why? Why do they exist? Why do they exist? Who has the hard-on for ghosts from PoE 1? And how do we politely but firmly explain to them how fucking wrong they are?
Darkness descends, and with it, the mists remain.
This is the added spirits. It's so much worse because the spirits were in first. The spirits, which are just ghosts, was one of the earliest mechanics that they carried over from PoE 1, which is fucking mental. The least useful and most universally disliked mechanic from PoE 1 was one of the earliest mechanics they ported over to PoE 2, and it didn't get any better. It's still trash here too. Like, that's mental.
One down. Who's next?
And I thought it was a league? Nope. It was one of the very first things they brought over. Like someone high, like maybe Jonathan, like someone high really loves wisps because they've been ghosts, because they've been holding on to them on PoE 1 for like fucking 8 years longer than they should have. Like, they shouldn't be in PoE 1 anymore either. There's so much content bloat, there's too much stuff in PoE 1 to begin with. They've done de-bloating things, and wisps, ghosts rather, are like the most obvious thing to get rid of, and it never gets picked whenever they do the de-bloating things. Ghosts always make it in, even though they're trash. So someone fucking loves them. I don't know who, but someone over there is absolutely in love with ghosts.
Darkness.
Easy diamond.
Well, that's one down.
What have we become? Have I done? You know to the devil today. Excuse me. When you say someone high, do you mean someone on drugs? That would explain it. That would explain it. But do you mean someone on drugs? Where have I become? I told the devil today she's not like me.
Down!
You defile us once more.
And you have no life? No, I have low life. Those are very different things. If you have no life, you're dead. Jesus. In PoE 2, we're planning to make a game where you don't need to have a loot filter. Sorry, that was just a quote from earlier in the development cycle. As Manatep is working in a build, it's not. I reserved too much of my life and now it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, does this help? One button build. In theory, I should add a second button, and I do know what the second button is and what I should do about it, but why would I want to double the complexity of the build? I should have a weapon set with that sigil thing and area and duration on it so that it like lasts a while, so you can be like, ta-da. Is the build expensive? It is now in its current form. You can league start an Oracle version of this, and I did, and its budget is whatever budget you want it to be. Its budget is anywhere from I just started in solo self-found to I have 14 mirrors to spend. That's its budget.
Yes.
I got 500 div to spend. I've got some good news. The budget to make this build is 500 div, because that's how much you've got.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'd have to sell my ass to get 14 mirrors. My ass isn't worth 14 mirrors. But yeah, the budget on this build is however much money you've got, whatever you want to spend. It's essentially it's mana stacking, so you can get enough items to be completing the entire game and doing 200% deli and everything for probably, I don't know, definitely under 50 div, probably under 20. Maybe not. Maybe probably under 30. Or you could spend 14 mirrors. It just depends on how much more disgusting you want to get.
Up for another hunt, are you? Follow that wisp. Keep on him. There's a target. Strike fast. I'm glad you were here.
Oracle Nightfall build looks fun. Nightfall actually being used? Come on, Wisps. Go get in something. I'm trying real hard to let you have a chance here. I'm trying so hard. Find something to get inside of.
Easy.
They're not even moving far. Get a move on. I give up. Fuck you guys. What the fucking damage? Uh-huh. Your totem's pillaring out and sparking. Yep. And the reason the damage is so much better than other versions you've seen doing that is because I am not supporting Spark in any way. It is a single Spark. I mean, I am, but only by like... Right, I've swapped one support for Spark. It doesn't have any pierce, projectile speed, anything like that. No other supports to go with it. It's also not doing the biting cold thing where it like consumes the freeze on the pillar to make it explode. Nope, none of that shit. We just take this for 3 points, 60% reduced life. And then we make it so the life of the pillar is only 6.5k, and the spark hits for an average of 16k, or 38 actually. And so it just kills it. We're not trying to eat it, we're just killing it. We're not trying to consume the freeze, we just kill it. And also, because we get an extra 8 projectiles with Gemling Legionnaire, it's 20 projectiles per cast. And because we're quality stacking, it's already got 61% proj speed. So because of that, we just have enough projectiles and they move fast enough to just not need any other support for Spark in the entire build. Just slot it in for 1 point, it becomes a 1-button build that does really well and blows all of its own pillars up and doesn't really give up damage to do it.
All in a day's work.
Because they making me want to reroll an Oracle right now. I love lazy. Look, this is a Gemling Legionnaire. Just so you know, this is a Gemling. I only try and make a big point out of it because I'd hate for someone to be watching this today and be like, fuck yeah, that looks great, I'm gonna go re-roll, and then like level an Oracle first and then go look at my profile or ask questions and be like, wait, oh no. That would suck.
Bloody beautiful. Easy.
To a corrupted item for 6 sockets. You cannot do it to corrupted gems. I do not know about items. I assume no, but I don't actually know. Come on, ghosts, you can do it. I believe in you. Get inside of something. Oh, hello. What the fuck's going on up there? Okay, well, they got inside of something. It's just, yeah, that was worth it. They dropped nothing? That's fine. Oh yeah, getting the boss. Do it.
Crush the intruder!
And then some. Oh fuck. Okay, I reacted way too heavily and said like, oh fuck, and really dodged out of that in a hurry, and it didn't do any damage. Thought I was gonna die, it didn't even hurt. That's a very, very flashy ability to not do any fucking damage. What the fuck was that? I don't know if it, I don't know, anybody playing this already knows, but I don't know if you've just been watching and wondering why it feels so tanky. You might notice, even though my max is 5, I'm pretty often at 7 to 8k mana. That's like, that's just where that is. Most of the time. That's all just bonus health. Overflows OP. Things first. The master of Zeno. Sure. Hundred for Totems did taming a mana quest with a fork. Hit the 6-socket corrupt. So Totem is peak. Feel like the upgrades now are too much. If you've got that much mana and you've got a fork, which I wish I had, you're in the gear range to do arc gemling instead, and I bet it's better. I know you don't get to use the bonded modifiers, and that's like a lot of power and whatnot, but arc gemling, when you have enough, wins even over this, and you're in front of me in gearing in that situation by a long shot. Just to show you what's happening here, with enough quality, if I had the support as well, this would be 7%. So assuming I have the support, which I don't have, but if I had it in there, that would be projectiles deal 7% more damage with hits for each remaining chain. Arc totems, right? Now, this thing chains 15 times. You can get that to 16 times with just a tiny bit more levels. So we're just going to assume it's 16 times. You're also going to use the support that doubles the amount of chains that you get. So it becomes 32. 32 chains. 7% more damage with hits per remaining chain. 224% more damage on a single target. That's just the quality. That's just the quality. Now, arc isn't a particularly strong skill, especially since it's meant to be lightning infused. So it really isn't very good until it is, right? Like even as a Gemling, it's not that great if you don't have like all the quality stacking to go with it, right? Like if you just got 20% quality and you've got like maybe 5 from your anoint and you're at like a corrupted gem and you've got like 27 total, it's not actually good enough. You really need to do all of the things for all of the quality, and then it because it's like exponentially getting better every single time it pops up 1% or up 1 additional chain. And so it goes like trash, 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 okay, okay, a little bit decent. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Real build, fucking busted. Right? Like it's just exponentially better every time you go further. KY, Path of KY, is that his name, is doing a version of Arc. It looks very, very good. I tried it out. I just did not have enough of the quality things for it to beat this, so I went with this instead. But in like a any sort of proper like fully min-maxed version of a totem build on a Gemling, you're probably going to end up playing Arc because it's just a little bit busted. It also looks super pretty, by the way. Let me just grab this real quick and just put it in here. I'm not going to kill much with this because I don't have all the right supports or anything, right? I do not have the right supports. This is not set up for Arc. This is not the damage that Arc will do. I just need to show you the Arc MTX. It's so pretty.
Keep your damn paradise.
It's so pretty. Let me just fix that back up again. Listed killing white and blues. Well, yeah. I mean, I still have BalorMage and the rest of the build together. Those are just like not the supports that you would run. And that is a 21-23 Arc because I was testing it. Notice there was one that moves. Almost. Perfect Jewelers. Get in something. You're so shit. Whatever. Yoink. Good. leftovers a bit closer towards the bottom of the tree. Those are built, and its explosions, which are pretty strong. Glacial bolt. Glacial bolt. Oh, right, that thing. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, crossbow thing, yep. Yeah, if you're down the bottom of the tree and you want that, you probably have to anoint it. You wouldn't fuck with it? Hey, I like crossbows. Crossbows are great. Not the hugest fan of grenades, but I like the crossbow ones.
All in a day's work.
I don't know why I thought differently, because up until this league I've played nothing but fucking minions. I'm so happy to be free of minions. I'm done. I got out. I've escaped. Millions will get better than that. I'm confident at it. Yep, and fucking Gazzy can keep playing them. I'm done. I got out. I escaped. I've rediscovered having fun in video games. I'm done with minions in PoE 2. Until we get Holy Relic again. Fuck Holy Relic. I did see one minion build this league that looked pretty good though. There's the Witch Hunter one with all the temporary minions that just like lightning warped through everything. That looked pretty good. It's just been 2 minutes. I'm not playing it. I'm just saying that one looked alright. If I play this long enough to make a third build and it becomes a non-totem build, it'll probably be YouTube video. Is it Phase Plays? The build I was talking about? Okay. Is it a build? Are we, is it a, I mean, sure, fuck it. Oh, buddy. I may have forgotten to put the dog bed back down on the floor. Hold on. That's gonna go in Discord immediately. I'm gonna fix it in just a second. Cute pics of pet there. I forgot to put his bed back on the floor. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up. I forgot to put his bed back on the floor. He's just hanging out there like that. He's just on a big ankle, half sliding off the couch. Goober, my boy, I'll fix it for you. Let me know. Here, come on. Yeah, I'll fix it. Here you go, buddy. There you go. Good boy. You can use the bed now. Come in, I'll show you. You're on stream, but I've got it up on stream. I took a picture. I was gonna send it to you.
That's okay. What? Oh.
I forgot to put his bed back on the floor.
Oh my goodness.
He
tried.
He's just on an angle.
You tried, buddy.
Right.
You don't have the brain cell today, do you, bud? Who's got the brain cell? Right? Who's got the brain cell today? Not you. I mean, it was pretty smart because it did.
I mean, he did lie down. He just lied there too. Like he balanced it and just lied there like that.
You're an idiot.
I had to take a picture. It was great.
That's great.
Yeah.
I need that. I require that for his Instagram. Yes, I do. You're an idiot.
Oh.
You an idiot.
It's over the top of that one.
Nope. No. Caught it. Yeah, please send me that. I require.
I will. That's hilarious.
That's great.
That's on. Whoop. Just nobody cares about this, right? Do they? It's technically worth a chaos, which is impressive. It's not, is it? I've just got it set to chaos only. Yep, it's worth nothing. Cool. Okay.
I have a buyer. Oh, it's you.
Speak.
60 it is.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I can't believe he got up like that. Oh, no.
One down. Who's next?
Is there any way to juice acquisition maps or just the waystone? The waystone and irradiated tablets work. So you can roll things on them. I think they do. Irradiated tablets work, right? You can just use like 3 of them. And should. What are you? The incubator queen, if you say so. Well, there were 2 bosses there, and I don't know which boss belonged in this zone. They both died before they did any moves, but that's not the point. I prefer not to be too familiar with any movesets. Yeah. Me too. Early game, what I do is I just die to every boss 3 times until I eventually luck my way through it, and then I build a build that kills them before they can do a move. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Well, that's one down. I'll break you.
I really want to do something with this. I just don't really know what. you see?
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, I didn't actually finish. I hate it when that happens. That was worth coming back for.
All in a day's work. Vile creature!
King Nears. I don't even know which one that is. Baby, don't know something.
Yes?
Triskelion Cascade. There's got to be. There's got to be a way to use that in like a fun way. Just think about that one.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
Try.
Sentient bloody mushroom. Another notch on me helmet.
Taking breach damage with added rares to big surprise at the end of the reach really fun. Nice. Doing more damage or just comfy? Oh, more damage. More damage, less buttons, more comfy and faster, and like slightly tankier as well. Yeah, maybe not even slightly, like an okay amount more tankier. More tankier. Just tankier would have done then. You'd need the more Baler. Basically, it's better in every way. It's also got a larger penis that is girthier and is ribbed for her pleasure.
One by one. Simple enough.
Just real quick, if I just pause in the middle of this map. The cast time on Grim Pillar, 0.19. If you're playing an Oracle, if you're in good gear, you've probably got like 0.41 ish. Oh, that's fast. Uh-huh. So like spells cast by totems have 20% increased cast speed per summon totem. So there's 80% cast speed because I got 4 totems. Eventually I might have 5. So that could be 100% cast speed. Just on the totem. Then there's Archmage, which becomes 6% of damage is extra lightning instead of 4. 4 is like the default, and then we get another 2% from the quality here. So, you know, there's another 50% more base, like as extra damage there. So that's pretty cool. The quality on Blasphemy is 41% increased magnitude of my curses. So that's pretty good for the temp chains and feeble. That's a ton of extra tankiness. Hold on, I will get to that in a second. The other thing that's pretty cool is Alchemist's Boons quality is cast speed while under the effect of any mana flask. So this is just a permanently on mana flask. So there's another 41% cast speed. So we've got cast speed out the wazoo. And now, how are we getting Spark to shatter the pillars? Because you might notice I don't have Biting Cold, right? I do not have Biting Cold anywhere. So I'm actually shattering them with Spark that has no pierce, no chain, no nothing. It's just 1 gem, no support for Spark at all. That's because it gets a few things. One, I'm quality stacking. So the base quality of projectile speed ends up being 61% projectile speed, which is enough to get them moving really well. And the Gemling's quality is 8 extra projectiles. So it ends up being 20 projectiles per cast that already have a good amount of projectile speed. It's also a level 21. It's actually just a level 19 Spark, actually. I really should level that, but don't worry about that for now. I really should level that though. But the big thing is I take this point for 3 points right here. So a little bit of cold damage. These two are kind of wasted, but whatever. 60% reduced ice crystal life. We just make sure that because this is getting scaled by Archmage as well, and it has enough projectiles and projectile speed just because of the quality stacking, it just kills the pillars. We're not consuming the freeze to make them explode. We're just doing enough damage to kill them in one hit. So yeah, that's how that's working. Yeah. Also, as far as how do we get our 5th totem, we can get a helmet with, I think it's 8% increased mana reservation to make the totems cost a little bit less. And my current offhand is only 180. So I can get 215 and that, and I think I might have enough room for a 5th totem. I haven't actually mathed that out though, so I could be wrong about the 5th totem. We might not be getting a 5th totem. I don't actually know about that. It's important that everybody understands that I have not once plugged this build into Path of Building or made any plans other than playing and looking at the game. I took all of the Oracle's gear and like one for one put it on here except the amulet. The only thing I had to change was the amulet. The others is 54 plus. I might be able to fit in a 5th totem. So the only reason I had to change the amulet, which I now have this one instead of our Archmage amulet, is because the Archmage that's on an amulet doesn't gain quality. It gains all the bonus quality that I've got, so like the 5% quality roll here, that will apply to it. But it doesn't have any base quality and you can't put base quality on it. So it would only have like 21% quality, which is from all my global quality stacking, not its own base 20%. So I had to get that off the amulet and use it myself.
Easy.
That's the only difference. The rest of my gear came straight over.
Vile creature.
Only just reservation efficacy? Yes, but not the Gemling quality. The Gemling quality is non-channeled spells gain % as extra lightning. And it is 1% per 20 quality. Archmage itself is only 4% to begin with. So I've gone from 4% to 6%. Essentially, Archmage is 50% stronger. I have 1.5 Archmages.
Hate defines us all.
Up you low, Samaya. Once it's done, I will do an update video tonight. It won't be done, and I definitely have some more experimenting to do, but I will at least be doing an update video tonight and like explaining how the build is functioning and what I've done so far.
Well, that's one down.
But for now, if you just want to see it, !ninja. That's That's the thing. Could you just build on 250 to 300 div? Yeah, sure, no problem. You could probably get a decent version of this running for like definitely under 50, maybe under 30. I think you'd have to get creative if you were under 30. I will try and go over all of the like really important parts that are making it work. Like my version obviously at this point has a fucking 700 of mage blood on. Like, so you don't necessarily need to have that one. Ooh. Man, there's a 900 div mage blood I almost want to swap for. But we won't, it's fine. How do we start Oracle side? This thing right here. Split personality. Can allocate passive skills from the Templar starting point. It's down to 4 div now. I paid 26. Bought that at the wrong time. Slightly annoyingly, you have to start here anyway, path all the way down to a dual socket to be able to put it in, and then path to another dual socket so that you could trade it, and then also connect the 2 trees so that you can take it out and then move it, and then you can respec out of all of the starting position. I suggest just leveling a Gemling as like a Gemling thing, like ice shot or grenades or something like that, at least up until like, I don't know, level 50-ish, something like that. It's cool. You can't put unique uniques in those. So you don't actually get to just like have the enchant and skip it. I was here. Safe. That has to be it from me today, but I'm actually using the bookmark to remember where the fuck I was. I didn't know about bookmarks. Thanks. Just right click on any map and it'll open a bookmark. And you've got pins right here. They're right there. And they're all your bookmarks. And so I can hit this button and it'll take me to the Untainted Paradise. This is an area I labeled boss 3 because there's 3 bosses right here for me to kill. This is another area that has a boss in it that I want to come back and kill later. There's another area that has a boss in it that I want to come back and kill later. I was here is where I was mapping. And then when you want to get rid of it, you just right click on the thing and you can either rename it or just remove it and it's done. Mine is just 16 Jade Island pins. I was here. There we go. How's it feel without a mage bed? Is it terrible or playable? Oh no, super playable. It's unleague startable on a Gemling because you need a split personality for any of this to even function. But you could absolutely do a more budget version of this, and my mage blood is skill speed, quicksilver, bismuth. So obviously you'll have to get a little more resistances somewhere, and you'll walk slower because you don't have a quicksilver, but otherwise it'll be fine. I'm wondering if 99% mum will be enough. If I get 7% on a jewel, I can save 6 passives. It will be if you're willing to spend like just a tiny bit on like life recoup. Although damage over time might fuck you. But like if you're gonna save 6 passives, well, what if you spent 3 of those 6 and got 9% damage recouped as life? You'd also get a little bit as mana anyway. Honestly, maybe even just the 1. It's over 8 seconds though, so I really would want you to have like 30 regen per second. Okay, 99% of the dot will go to your mana anyway. You're really just gonna need like 1 recoup, I think, for hits to recover. Like a single, probably a single one would be fine. You might not even need that, but I would test it with all 3 of these for a few maps, and then take one out, and then take another one out and do a map, and then take another one out and do a map, and just see how it goes. Right? Or sanctify the jewel for 8%. Anyway. Passives, not spend them on junk. Okay, but if you just need 1 of these, then instead of saving 6 passives, you save 5. Okay. I think 5 passives. You might be right though, you might have enough. You might have enough with just the 40 regen. What kind of life regen do I have? My life regen is 71. That's insane. I mean, I guess I am running Vitality too here, because it's just free. I don't have Vitality. I don't have Vitality 1, but I do have this thing, which I'm using for mana regen, but it happens to also have 7% life regen per intellect mote, as well as mana regen. And I have 21 of those. And it's, sorry, 22 of those, and it's 7% increased regen per. So I imagine that's what's doing it. Why only a level 15 Archmage? It could be any, it could be a level fucking 3 Archmage. It's only the quality that matters. all you get out of leveling up Archmage is that your spells cost less mana to cast. Totem isn't a spell, it doesn't gain the thing. Yeah, but you lose them when you get hit. Okay, but you lose one random one when you get hit. I don't think I've ever seen it go below 15 ever. I didn't realize it's costing me 700 mana to fucking cast a totem, and it regens so fast. It just doesn't matter. That's not from Archmage, by the way. Archmage doesn't affect the totem. It's 714 with or without Archmage on. It's even better when you ditch Mom. I don't think I'm ever ditching Mom. I'm not actually convinced that it's worth it. The amount of investment that you spend just getting 100% Mom when it could be one passive point, and you could spend every single bit of investment you've got elsewhere on other things. More damage, getting some regen back, speed, whatever. Having a better chest, different rolls everywhere. 35 high enough for the Switch? Oh yeah, like level 50 is high enough for the Switch.
Can't always get it right.
Do I need this? Nope. I think I can drop one more dex node also. Yep. Have I got another strength node? Nice. This is my chest is cracked, to be fair, and you're using a rune for it in your chest, and I think if I remember right, you had suffixes. On rings? So let's see, 50% less mana recovery rate. Well, my two suffixes for my rings are 95% increased mana regeneration rate each. I mean, you've got those as well. So that, man, your regen must be cracked. That is pretty good. That is actually really good. There's a nice chest. Man, what is your regen at? Like for mana? Because mine's at 900. $1.3k. Ooh, nice.
Speak. Can't always get it right.
Tempted to take this for 15% area, but I really don't need it. I mean, I could take another 30 crit multi, but I have quite a lot of crit multi already. I mean, I also have quite a lot of crit chance though, to be fair. Not enough. 47% crit chance, 520 crit multi. Yeah, I need more crit chance. I can just put in a Earthcon. That is attack only. Doesn't work for spells. Ooh. There's a whole wheel there. Is 3 passive points away though. That is attack only, right? Yeah, lineage attack conditional. Attack critical chance by few, by that word. Simple words. Do do. House. Honestly, we'll just take those two 10%ers for now. That'll be another 3% crit. 50% crit, 520 multi. That'll do for now. You get a little bit more off that. It's gonna be jewels. I'm gonna need jewels with double crit chance and then crit damage. Into arc if you can push the single target damage. Maybe. Arc's clear is better. But also, I don't know if I need to. Like, it just, now that I've come across Spark with Grim Pillar, it feels like my damage is fucking great and my clear is great, and Spark is getting rid of all the pillars that were blocking my way. So I don't even know if I'll need to. I might not. Pillars is way more damage in any gear, but you're definitely able to get arc as a gemling up to enough to like one-shot everything. I don't know. I'll try it when I get into that real high level, which, like, I'll sell a few things. I'm pretty close to buying the support gem and whatnot. We'll try it again, see how it feels. But with how good Spark is doing, I don't know if I need to. I feel like I can clear as quick as I can run through a map. Ugly little monkey, she's a twisted trickster. Everybody wants to be the sister. Alright, I'm gonna run. It is time. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.